Alright, there we go. Good eye, everybody. My name is Critmeth, man of 100 voices, and your dad joke VTuber, spy of the Rowan Empire, ambassador to all that visit, praiser of the Rowan, the emperor to us all. Good eye, welcome on in. I have some questions that I need you all to answer. Where's my controller? That's not a question, that's a statement. There we go. Actually, it was a question, but it was a question for me, not for you. I need a sound check. I just booted this game up. It looks adorable! And I hear it's a Metroidvania. And by here, I mean I looked it up. It's a Metroidvania. I love Metroidvanias. There are two things that I just want to state right away. You'll see as a pinned comment, I realized after hitting the go live button that I didn't actually check the latency on the video. It is set to normal as opposed to the very, very quick. So you're gonna see closer to like 5 to 8 seconds of a difference between here's my chat message and Mr. Streamer finally saw it and it appears on screen. I apologize for that delay. I can't change that after going live. I have to do that beforehand. So I could cancel the stream and then go make a new one and then go fix it. Or we're just gonna bear with it today that there's gonna be a little bit of delay, so we're just gonna leave that pinned message. Second, music volume seems fine so far, but I need someone to tell me how painful the sound effect volume is. Because it was sounding fine to me, but OBS apparently thinks it's loud as shit. So those, how does that compare to my voice? Again, OBS thinks it's really loud. So like we could turn it down. Also, I never went through all these settings. I have no idea what's on here, but I'm gonna need people to be my ears, not so much my eyes, but definitely my ears. And let me know how the sound volume is on this because it's gonna be rough. But anyways, other than that, I do not know much about this game. I've discovered it because of Silksong of all things. The developer was creating the sequel and released it right around the time Silksong came out and was looking to release it for the same price. So they went to Twitter and asked, what should I price it at? Because I can't price it at this with Silksong existing. And I responded, or I didn't just respond. I responded along with the rest of the community saying, price it at whatever you want, man. Don't compare yourself to Silksong. Don't be like, if Silksong is this price and I'm not as good as that, I can't price it the same. You price it at whatever you feel like you need to. And it was very positively received. So I went and bought both the sequel and this, so it looks great. The sound effects is about as loud as the loudest notes in the song. Really? So it's OBS just picking them up weird. Also, Cat, good eye, welcome. All right, screen effects, none. High death counter, please. Because, yeah. It looks like a lot of these are just options, which is cool, but I don't know what's going on. Portable map opacity, sure. I love how adorable he looks. All right, let's just start here, I guess. What? The intended way to play the game, there's Explorer, a slightly more casual. Okay, and then Hardcore only recommended as a second playthrough. Okay, I see. So like, death is a room respawn, 3 lives and shrine respawn only. Assist mode, map updates. Okay, so yeah, this is definitely, I want to feel your game without pressure. This is the difficulty and the challenge of the game. This is, you know what you're doing. Oh, this is hardcore mode. I see death is permanent. Bosses are 25% higher. I don't know what a broken silver shrine means. Again. Oh, and then custom. Oh, that's cool. So obviously we're playing on normal. Wake up, green cap. Wait. You are the last of your kind.
To bring us back, you must reach the top of the world.
People forget that Team Cherry fans actively throw more money at Team Cherry by buying bulk packs of the same game. I mean, also true. But another thing is people need to stop comparing themselves to Team Cherry. You can't be like, well, if Team Cherry, after 7 years of having no financial problems because of the success of Hollow Knight, made Silk Song and released it for $20, well, that means I can't release my game for $20. No, price your game at $20. It's still a good game. If you feel confident in that, that's fine. Stop comparing yourself. Oh, look, he sits down. He's got a duck. Let's see, what do we have? We have a back and forth. We have a very short jump. Good to know. It looks like it's about 2 boxes high, and it looks like you can jump just by walking into a wall. I don't know how I feel about that. There's no double jump. I have no button there. That button does nothing. That does nothing. Nothing. Okay. It looks like so far we are a jump. Music seems a little loud. You okay, Ro? I'm glad the settings are even weirder here. Let's go 35. Yeah? The Emperor is yelling at me. Anyways, the Emperor is here. He's gonna yell. He's gonna bug us. I am gonna get bothered. Team Cherry is in a class of their own. You have never heard of another game, Dev, where piracy does not support piracy. Very true, actually. And it's because Team Cherry has the advantage, the very rare advantage, that they're so financially well off, they're releasing the game not to become millionaires. Again, they're releasing the game at an affordable price so people can have fun. We're not doing the Call of Duty thing where it's like, hey, let's release it for $70 and then let's release another one next year for $70 and rinse and repeat and keep using some of the same assets to save on time. They're not doing that. It was, we released a game, people liked it, so we spent 7 years making the sequel. People like that too. The Emperor is once again gracing us with his presence. Yes, he is once again stabbing me in the side because he wants attention that he is misbehaving to obtain. All right, let's play as a little fungus. Because we are a fun guy. I wonder if this game is gonna have secrets. I don't know what the blue bar is. I'm assuming the greens are health, so I'm already damaged, which would make sense. I'm assuming we're gonna like pick up a health thing and it's gonna be like, look how it healed you, and tutorial wise. Can I? Okay, you can walk up 1 spots automatically, but a 2 spot you have to full jump to get over. Rowan's pouting. Is there fall damage? There is not. What's this? It's a yeet. Okay. Can we swim? Oh, look, he gets sad when you get stuck. You think that was the first time you could actually hear Rowan's complaint on the mic? Yeah, he's starting to complain. Yes, Rowan? Okay, and I do like this. Let's see, if you do nothing, what happens? You get thrown there. There's a delay. So it gives you time from holding right to jump into the thing to holding left. I've always had trouble with games that require you to like hold right to engage something. Then you have to activate while holding the opposite direction of where you just were in order to get something to work. Can I make it there? I can. There's nothing here. Rowan, please. Hold on. The Emperor's gonna get some attention. Yes, Rowan? Go through this twice a week. in the morning, I snuggle with you, you get food. Then you want more attention. Stop sticking your claws in my knee! But literally, it seems to only be when I'm streaming. Because late at night when I game, you are a good boy and you just snuggle up by my feet. I said only at this time, you're like, hey, I need to steal your attention. If I bring some sun to your throne, will you go there instead? Clearly you want attention. Fortunately, I can't give it to you right now. We'll see how long that lasts. I'm gonna guess 10, 15 seconds maybe. Am I running into lag again? Maybe? Maybe not more than normal? Hold on, let me try something. No, it's the normal amount. Oh well. We continue. Into the pit. Okay, so there is no fall damage, or I haven't fallen nearly enough in order to get it. Sorry, itchy eye. Is that a secret? Okay, cannot confirm nor deny if secrets exist yet. I do like his power duck. It's so fucking cute. This way. Okay. We now have options. Ooh, there is map scrolling. At least up and down. Down, I don't know if we'll be able to come back, so let's explore right. You're a good boy, Rowan. All right, I see a thing. I see a thing behind a thing. And I see a thing up there. Along with a thing here. Okay. This is a nice introduction that this is, yes, a Metroidvania. Because this could potentially be 3 or 4 things required in order to progress. I have 0. Do you see how there's foreground and background? Oh, look at that attention. Mwah, gorgeous. So what does this do? Okay, hey Rowan. Claws out. I need to trim his claws. He's been sticking them in my shoulder, he's been sticking them in my thigh, he's been sticking them in the screens of the window. But Rowan doesn't like his claws getting trimmed. Alright, clearly there will be some sort of double jump or grapple. Wait, is that an adorable? Oh, an adorable, I'm hanging on the edge. Oh my god, the little mushroom guy is so cute. Yeah, he is. Witchy, good eye, welcome, welcome. If a brass section or rock guitar even enters the music for mini boss combat, our ears will bleed. Do you need the music to go down? Is it a little too loud right now? Are the spikes a bit loud? Because maybe it's my OBS, because my OBS says the volume's in a good spot. It's fine for the current chill. I'll knock it down a tad. Just in preparation. This game already. Ooh, what this? Sorry, that first line makes me want to read this in such a different voice than what I was gonna do. I was gonna go for like classic Moai statue, like just adventurer. Thank you for approaching. But unfortunately, it gave the 3-word sentence, which means we know what voice I'm going for. Oh, you're finally awake. I cannot believe how long it's been since I've seen any mushroom around here. Here in the Nordic realm of Skyrim. You love the new model, by the way. Thank you. I really enjoy it too. It moves a lot. It can also take its shirt off, but I don't do that often. I do it on accident quite a bit. Never on purpose, though. It's so cute. Do I know you? Oh no, but I know you. My sole purpose was to welcome you here, Master Greencap. As you can see, the place appears a bit deserted. Have you tried going to Riverwood? Those 3 words have cursed dialogue writing ever since. Oh, you're finally awake. It's unfortunate that you have to witness the world in this condition. Not crit accidentally flashing people on stream? Yeah. Let's see. I can put safety shirt on so I won't do it on accident. Is this the jacket? Okay, that's the jacket. I always confuse the buttons, so sometimes I like take the shirt off instead of the jacket because I have them backwards. But it's all okay as long as I have my safety shirt on. As long as I have the safety shirt on, it's fine. What do the other buttons do again? Hold on, safety shirt, come back. Right. That's right, I have casual and I have fancy. Like good old shoutouts back to OG. OG crit wear. Anyways, safety shirt, come back. Take off, put on, take off, put on. Safety shirt gone. Yeah! Something worse than the conditions, just like Whiterun. Something occurred a long time ago. Something that my creators feared greatly. However, you have the ability to correct things. How do I do that? That voice is not gonna last well for me. Let's take it easy for now. Instead of worrying about that, why don't you familiarize yourself with the surroundings first? I just want to ensure you understand that our objective is to offer assistance and support. Yeah, I do have a whole closet. If you haven't seen well, I mean, it was a while ago, the debut for the model, I went into more details on it. But this is Kyoki's custom male model. And this is just what I customized it to. So it has plenty of features from all of your anthropomorphic things, masks, face shapes, hairstyles. So because of that, I can finally embody my will to be a spy. And I can start doing Master of Disguise stuff. I haven't brought myself to do it, but I can. I can do much, much more than just change the color of my everything. Now, I can change my hairstyle. I can change my face shape. I don't think there's a random button, but there are a couple of presets that I could play around with. But yes, I have a lot to play around with. Luckily, it means I pretty much got free reign over whatever toggles I wanted, specifically in like the suit versus the casual jacket, etc. Yeah. And it's compatible with vBridger. So thankfully, other than the fact that the model is a little heavy and my system can't run it at a full 60 frames, so there's a little bit of a lag, just enough for, I describe it as getting the ick of you hear my sound right before you see me actually move. It's a little jarring. You get used to it though. But I have a lot more expressiveness now. It's nice. Random would be fascinating and very dangerous if the model is VR chat ready. That's very true. As much as I would love to just, and the way to actually do a true random is just pull up all 80 to 150 sliders there are and just start choosing random numbers.
You should investigate the remainder of these caves now, but be cautious. Not everyone is friendly. Trust only the stationary statues. The statues that are freely moving may pose a potential threat.
Got it. Statue no move is friend. All right. I see an ability that I do not have. Statues that do move, not friend. Into the boat. All right. Deep grotto. Cool. Is there any map? There is not. Can this move? Not yet. Touch the button. What are you? Ooh, I recovered blue. Ooh, it's a save point. Equip. All right, so here's relics. Oh, here's the map. Okay, it's in the pause menu. Spells. I have 6 stuff. Abilities. I have a singular item. Health crystals. Finding 4 health crystals. Okay. All right, the map is under start. Okay, and each of these little white things is gonna represent a path that I can take. So this is where I fell down. That's a double jump I couldn't make. Here was the little secret thing. I can't mark anything. Nothing has names. This is where, okay, if you hold, you can, how big is the, no zoom out? Oh, that's dangerous. That's a big potential map. I think it just scrolls indefinitely, to be honest. Because I heard you can beat this game in like 8 to 12 hours. So we should be able to do this in like 2 streams. Unless I yap everyone's ear off, which is not only expected, but quite common. Okay, so there's branches over here. Don't know what to do about branches. There was a little white like thing in the background, like almost a hook grab. Don't know what to do about that. There was a double jump up here that we have to somehow ascend even further. Don't know what to do about that. So I guess we go on. All right, so I'm fully healed. So blue must be spells and mana. Potentially for combat. This is technically a way to go, but I'd rather keep going this way. All right, so there's like the unfriendly. And it looks like things bounce twice? Once. So we just avoid. All right, more plants. Yes, there is a way to go down. Ooh. Map changes colors. All right, so this entire thing is the deep grotto. Bounce and send. I love the, what's it called? Hit stop? Which game codified 4 as the health upgrade shard count? You feel like more games need to play with that number. I think Hollow Knight does 3. But I believe Zelda was one of the first 4 for a health upgrade, right? Zelda was you get a quarter of a heart container. Which I guess in Zelda's case was a heart container is just 4 HP. So, and then each one counted as 1 HP, but it was represented as a full health container. Ooh, that's fun. And okay, on easy mode, the map updates as you go. Otherwise, we have to sit down to update the map, which makes sense. I saw something. What did I see? How do I make that happen? Do I do this? Hold on. Undefined region. Hold on, how do I make the yellow thing appear? Unmapped? Interesting. Oh well, don't know how to do that. Hollow Knight was 4 for health, 3 for magic age. Oh, was it really? I thought Hollow Knight was 3 for a mask shard. Twilight Princess picked 5. Interesting. I agree. God of War is always rule of 3. But I agree. They should play around with the number. Personally, I like when number goes smaller, unless it's for like something supreme. Like if it's something you're only gonna get 2 of in the whole game, maybe make it 6. Like inventory slots. Or spell cast. All right, I don't think I'll be able to make that jump, which means to the right is now off limits to me. And if I jump to the left, that should also be off limits to me moving forward. Also, these spikes don't do anything. Oh, but they will. Whatever that is a important little upgrade. Am I gonna find it out soon? Ooh, is that? I already love this game. It has weapons that get stronger. Wait, that's literally just what the nail is. What the fuck? Hold on. Not to compare this game to Hollow Knight, just in terms of, it was the last Metroidvania I played. Get my belly coffee. Pine Sword. Serves as your main weapon and doubles as a versatile tool. I wonder if most of the game is going to be plant references. It would make sense to, and I want that. With a downward slash, you can bounce off enemies and objects. I'm not going to make the comparison. Also, Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 don't have heart pieces, only heart containers. Okay. Was Ocarina the first one to introduce heart pieces? Or was that even further, like Wind Waker or Majora's? A Link to the Past. Oh, in between it. Press X to attack with your sword. Oh, look how angry he is. Oh, and that's why they're there. They're not for dealing damage, it's for bouncing. Try it on spikes. Hold down while jumping and press X to slash downwards. Or jump and press Y. Press Y. Okay, so there's an automatic downward slash with Y. I appreciate the addition. Okay, this is actually kind of adorable. Ooh, and I like this personally, that there is a movement penalty for swinging. Oh, that's some height. Makes sense. And now we can progress. Mind Shroom? Zelda 1 has some lopsided choices where you choose between a heart container or a red potion. The red potion is objectively the wrong choice. That is... Yeah, because when you get a heart container, it adds to your max health and fully heals you, right? Each Mind Shroom you find will decrease the cost of offensive powers, which use MP to cast. You may not have such a power yet. Okay. If you choose the red potion, that heart container is gone forever. You can get red potion separate for that. Oh, yeah. I see. Before I grabbed that, was my magic bar always 3 in a handful, or was it exactly 3? It doesn't heal you. Okay. So maybe there's like speed run tech to decide of whether you should do it or not. Like maybe you need the heal immediately, but objectively you should just be able to get the heart container and then go find health elsewhere. Okay, so there are secrets in this game. They just require you to attack. A new ability? That feels awesome. Spike Bounce Relic gives you the ability to bounce on spikes without slashing with your sword. It will not work on enemies, and it will break after 2 bounces. It'll break. Hold down while jumping to use the spike bounce. You sincerely doubt it? Heart containers are more important than bulk because you need them to get stronger swords? Okay. Oh, I see. 6 is like my limit. Equipable only at a shrine. Okay. I'm concerned about the breaking part. Like, I want to know if that's permanent, so we're going to go find out, obviously. But it looks like it gives you a free bounce. There is also no upward slash. Ooh, is slash enough to break vines? And also thank you for damage numbers. I love damage numbers. And now I'm curious about secrets everywhere. Like, is there a secret up there? Can I hit? I can attack it. And it looks like 2 hits is enough to kill. Okay. I'm learning. It was 3 and a handful, but the mind shroom filled the bar fully. Okay. Shrine. Equip. I want to see what the break is, because this, to me, reads as you get 1 free bounce. And now that I'm thinking about it, I'm assuming the break will be fixed once you come to a shrine. It's not like it's broken forever. Do note that red potions have 2 uses. It turns blue first, and then it's gone. And don't use them immediately, but you still just need to get the note, and then you can just buy them. Okay. And now that we're here, I can go this way. Oh, we can also check our map. Because yes, it did indeed get larger. We don't know what the white thing is yet. We still need to fall down here. And look at that. Red crawler. The enemy. Was my shoulder blocking that? Would it be better if I... That's not too much different, is it? Well, let me know if you absolutely want to see the names of the things. What is this? Should I have done that? I see a mind shroom. I like mind shrooms. Do those appear anywhere for me? Ah, here they are. They're in my items. Each mind shroom you find will decrease the cost of offensive powers. Okay, I like this. So, the reward for exploring is more spell casts. I wonder if... Alright, I don't know what that is yet. 20 is enough to kill. Right, I should. So there's my auto bounce. Okay. I have tested and proven what auto bounce means. It means you get 2 free, I don't need to worry about swinging down bounces with the same height. You can technically go a little higher with the slash because of the extra range, but re-landing repairs it. So you get 2 free bounces per jump. This looks like it's gonna teach me what to do. Pyro, good eye, welcome, welcome. Can I break? Does this wall break? I need... Okay, if it makes sounds, it can break. Why was that an instinct? And why was the instinct right? Ooh, healing. Where'd the buttfly go? All right, don't know what to do yet, so we run. Into the hole. All right, I have a feeling it's gonna teach me about things and stuff. Sleep is a lie of the government and the Illuminati is real. No. Sleep is important. You should get some. I don't know if I like this free bouncing. It seems to be a quality of life upgrade to make learning the pogo less punishing. Exactly. What's this way? Healing fungus. Hold B to heal. Healing costs 30. Oh, it's my first. Oh, my spells are fungus. That makes sense. Healing costs 30 MP. At full MP, you will be able to heal 3 times in a row, indicated by green dots on the MP bar. Okay. I'm gonna assume that means my MP bar is 100. Oh, wait, I think I know what happened. After I got the 1 mind shroom, I didn't gain magic. I'm assuming the green dots moved down, though.
So I have a new ability. It's not a power, it is an ability. Teach me another one? The longing for my creators is overwhelming, and the sadness within me is unbearable.
Is there something I can do?
I long to behold the stunning mushroom cap of my creator again. It closely resembles mine, but is so vibrant and colorful. You still need to sleep since yesterday? Then go do that. I also ran into some insomnia last night because I finally got my second computer working. I was having posting problems with a second computer that I built. It's an old computer, but I had to buy I built a reverse sleeper build. It is in a brand new Lian Li case with an 80 watt or 80 plus gold certified 650 watt power supply. Brand new off the shelf, and I'm pairing it with a 3rd gen Intel processor and a GTX 970 because I had all of that materials. It's on DDR3 RAM. I had all of that material just sitting on a bookshelf, and I wanted to make a computer for my living room so that I can like mostly internet browse, but also like play games like this. Like I'm gonna put Castle Crashers and Skyrim and all of the classic old games onto my big TV. So I pretty much just made a console out of just spare parts. But I was having trouble getting it to boot, and I got it working at like 1:30 a.m. last night because all I had to do was reseat the RAM because that's always the problem. And I installed Ubuntu onto it, so I am now a Linux nerd who knows absolutely nothing about it, but luckily Ubuntu seemed to work just fine. I was able to download Opera GX and Steam, which means it does everything that I needed to do. Hell yeah. And I don't have to pay the Windows 10 tax. And the reason I went to Linux is because Windows 11 will not work on a 3rd gen Intel. It has to be at least 8th gen Intel or newer. And if I wanted to do Windows 10, I would have to pay a monthly fee that I don't want to do. So Linux. Caffeine and the 9 to 5s are the lie from the government. Yes, they keep 3/4 of natural sleep out of society. Thing is, you were still awake from before the last stream. Jesus. You're not that tired yet? Just go lay down. Close your eyes. Pretend. Please take care of yourself. Good side project in your opinion? Ubuntu de la Caca? Not Ubuntu de la Caca! Ubuntu from the Flintstones. Ubuntu? I don't know how to pronounce it. A friend of mine in college had Ubuntu, and that's how he pronounced it. So that's how I will pronounce it. But I'm happy with it. So I get to tinker around with a Linux machine. I already have Steam and Opera GX installed, so I already have my go-to internet browser and Steam. But yeah. All right. Resembles mine, go. At least try to pretend to sleep. I mean, like, go lay down and close your eyes. Like, with 30 hours without, your body is definitely in that overtired, I'm gonna push through emergency mode. But if you can teach it, no, we can sleep, it will kick in. Should I be saying Apundala Kaka out loud? Because I don't know what that means. Also, man, when the music dies when you're in a conversation.
My cap looks nothing like this, and I have yet to encounter any other mushrooms.
Ooh. Oh, okay, this is the exit. Thank you for that. What'd I say? Pew pew. Alright, so there's still no health bars. I mean, shit, I know what caca means. I didn't know what the rest meant. Just remember that counting sheep is not literal sheep, but just noticing the thoughts.
noting you had them, then letting them go. That is philosophical as all hell. Alright, there doesn't seem to be any knockback from hitting things, which is good. Ooh, can I... Guardian, dead. What's that? Did that really give me a permanent drop? No fucking way. Oh, I see. That's how it said unmapped region. That just said +5 max MP as a random drop. Interesting. And that's not tracked anywhere other than congratulations, you have more MP now. You mean you don't know what it means? So you said it means shit like it means nothing, but hey, the joke landed, it's all good. Got it. All right, this is the same puzzle that we saw in the very beginning. I'm curious about this statue here. You guess you'll do what you normally do when you can't sleep, which will be just sugar crash yourself. Don't do that. Just go lay down, relax a little bit, close your eyes, let the stream be your background noise that'll lull you to sleep as my boring gameplay of walking around with a mushroom while yapping to everybody just calms you and relaxes. And is there a secret over here? There is not! All relaxing, all good, nothing to be afraid of. Amy! Relaxing, we aren't scared of anything, it's all calm. Nothing at all. Can I go this way? I can't.
He says we. Wee. Wee.
Timing? Timing! Do not put feet ASMR stream into existence. Although the calm music slowly going up in BPM does not bode well for future calmness. That's a future problem. The current does not have that problem. What this? Shield cap. Tap. There's a parry mechanic. Tap B to parry. Parrying projectiles will bounce them off your cap. Successful parries cost parry charges, which recharge with time. I'm assuming... Okay, so I'm holding B, and it does nothing. So it is a timing window thing. Okay. Okay. Oh, and there's the recharge. Looks like 10 seconds? Oh yeah, you know how you like your ASMR to have murder in it. Yay! And just a reminder about the pin message. I set up stream incorrectly, so the latency? It's not lag, it's latency. The latency between the me and the you is longer than normal. So if it takes longer for a chat message to appear, that's why. I'm sorry. Interesting. Well, is it angle dependent? Oh, it hits like a truck. It looks like no. It looks like it will always go off at a 45 degree. Ow! Ow! A 45 degree angle off my head. Most unenthusiastic yay you have ever heard? What? Is that a challenge? More spore networks? Okay, I very much feel like we're gonna learn today what all this does. And also whether or not I should be breaking those.
Max MP online.
That one's not gonna work. Just run past them. Chat has the standard moderator delay, perfect for mid-volume chats where trolls need to be dealt with before hitting the screen. Right? It's about that delay. But I don't like that delay. Oh, a miner statue. Is this just squeakier version of the Skyrim Nord? Red spiky vines won't hurt you, but I'd advise you don't touch them. What? Won't hurt you, but you advise not to touch them. I'm assuming it means something like... Okay. I'm assuming it just teleports you, like, out. It's fine. You find it kind of funny that most streamers' scuff is like world-breaking stuff like model not moving, chat not showing up, etc. And then we have me, which at most it's chat being a bit delayed. I have worse scuff than that. I'm so paranoid about it that I put way too much effort into trying to make sure I'm on top of things. Holy fuck, do I need a place to map? What's this? Learn. We're so spoiled, kind of, and so am I.
We're no strangers to scuff. You know the problems, and so...
Well, there's that joke. Anyways, pogoing. Spikes are not a danger if you bounce on them. You can continuously bounce on top of spikes, and in that way traverse through spiky areas. But not those. Now we are, because you take it. Oh, yes, you guys are spoiled. Very true. I do my best. The downward slash will bounce you upwards, even on vertical spikes on walls. Be careful not to get too close to them, though. That is cool. And then we can leave. Parrying. Teach me about the angles. Feel in no way forced to parry. It is very much an optional mechanic in combat, and you are in no way required to master it to beat the game. I appreciate that. That actually makes me feel chill with the developer here. However, you did hit me with a parry required puzzle. If you're not comfortable with how the parry feels, try the different settings available in the settings menu. That's also appreciated. That's why I'm the best. You. You can parry anything in the game, but only projectiles will bounce off your cap. Oh, cool. You can redirect those projectiles by striking them with your sword. Huh. Got it. Puzzle projectiles don't deal damage. And also I'm seeing now, if you parry and swing, it will go forward. You know, I appreciate the tutorial land. I'm also seeing this is not a teleporter, but we can do some equipment. And I'm in camp. I don't need this. And I think it's gonna mess me up more than anything. I like having my reach, and sometimes I wanna get closer to the spikes. And I don't want to auto bounce and throw off my timing. If it's true that it's actually so nice of them to give a way for the game to be easier, but not a must to complete the game, agreed. I'm assuming that, I don't want to, I know it's been proven that technically things like Elden Ring and Dark Souls don't require you to roll. Let's be honest, it requires you to roll. But it's a feature of like, this boss might be weak to parrying, but you don't have to parry it. As a matter of fact, nothing will ever require you. We will give you enough tools to beat it without. And I am curious about the settings though that they were talking about. Parry input type, tap heal to parry. Oh, it's the heal button. Instant. Crouch plus attack to parry. Crouch plus attack to parry 2. I don't know what tap versus instant means. I'm assuming instant just means it goes off right away. I kind of forgot it was on the heal button. That's why pressing and holding does nothing. That's how you heal. Debate. Who thinks being able to count the number of tutorial doors is a spoiler for you? It depends on the game. I agree. As long as it's not indicative of that's how many spells there are. I hope that's more, these are the spells that require explanations. That's not, doesn't require, that is a lie. I agree. So I'm looking forward to this game. Why could I do that? Well, I mean, I have to. I'm kind of stuck over here. Oh no, it's dark.
Who disturbs my slumber? A mushroom returning? I was informed of one of your kind's return. This signals the impending apocalypse, unless I take action immediately. I will eradicate this pestilence from this world, once and for all.
I think I will have to fight this thing.
That one hit me. Healing, healing. Okay, so as long as I just keep moving, I'll be safe. Ah! Lovely beginner fight, I love it. What this? Mush Mover Infusion. Unlocks the use of mush movers. Strike one with your sword to use it. Okay. I will give you that about like foreshadowing tutorials. If it's a silhouette, it kind of ruins it. Now, if it's just a door. Oh, was I supposed to use those in order to attack? Also, I can't believe I'm doing this already, but I need to burb because I gotta pee already. What the hell? So I will burb. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Nice and quick. I'll still wash my hands, I promise. I have returned from the burb. You also heard burb. Okay, I can understand why burb, BRB, is heard as burp. You guys are fine. I'm just pronouncing BRB. Burb. Not burp. I need to burb. Be right back. It's a dumb joke. Like, I don't know how to speak acronyms. I can only read them. Lol, burb, lamau, blah, blah. My personal favorite, what is it? As far as I know, a Phayak. Because that one I always forget. Anyways, continuing on. Map behavior. The fuck does that mean? You know what? I think I know what it is, and I hope I didn't ruin something. Nope, I was already at a shrine. Okay, so you can change it off from... Okay, so this is a minor shrine, and this is a major shrine. Why are there shrines? Hold on. Also, why is my magic purple at the top? I thought that was missing magic. That isn't. Oh, I can finally do stuff. Got it. I can bounce on them. Bounce on it, Dio. Crazy style. Part of me wants to go down the hole. Do we think it's death? Or do we think it's a path? Well, let's check the map. It's definitely a path. I want to go down the hole. Do I go down the hole? I'm going to go down the... A Phayak sounds like a name of a Nemo kid. Possibly in like a weird anime, but I believe that's the AFIAK as far as I know. AFAIK. Homies need to stick together. Yeah! Jump. The green crystals... Oh, wait, no. It has to be Nord, but higher pitched. The green crystal's eye will allow you to see where you normally can't. It won't do much more than I'm afraid. Okay. Ooh! What are you? Shiny. Ooh, uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. Knight's Trinket. Allows you to attack while walking without a slowdown. Yeah, AFIAK. A Phayak. As far as I know. Other way around. AIK. I can't spell. That one always gets me, but I have a couple of colleagues that use that pretty frequently. And I'm like, what the fuck am I reading? Hold on. I got a Discord message. Is it important? Well, let me rephrase that. Important? Meaning needs my attention and immediate response? No. Important as it's a good bit of information? Yes. I look like you tried to say fuck, but you noticed a child in the room, so you tried to change it last minute. It stands for as far as I know. AFAIK. A fake. I always pronounce it a Phayak because of my slidexia. Is it important? It is not important to me in the sense that I have to respond to it immediately. It is important in the fact that it was stating that Ish just went live, so if anybody wants to abandon my stream to go watch Ish, you are more than welcome to. Why is my Discord not if important? Important? I don't know about my importance or not. Okay, so every gap, not gonna say the every hole has a chance for glory thing, but maybe I should have fallen down the pit. It looks like there's ways to catapult you back up, and maybe there's a trinket down there. Relic? Relic. Ooh, I can equip both. To be fair, this one isn't all that necessary. You'll just multitask, as you should. I still want to know what happens if I touch the red. Oh wait, I've already seen. It doesn't hurt me. It does reset me though. All right, I've already talked to you. It looks like it is the classic, hey, did you sit down? Well, that's all I needed. Bouncy. I deserve that. Okay. I have a feeling if I die, I'm gonna lose all the purple mana that I built up. Impotent, like, impotentia? Impotent? The joke didn't land. Why is my Discord not as impotent? I did. Did I go this way? I keep hitting the wrong button to try to look at map. I haven't looked this way. I'm supposed to try to go back up, but what this way? Got it. This would have been me stuck. Ooh. Do me backtrack or do me progress? Do me backtrack or do me progress? This is a dead end. Like, we have to enter from this side, which means it's probably this way to get over, or maybe this way and around. Me go this way. What does this do? Big launch, got it. I still want to know what those are. Oh no. I see how to make it. Got it. That go up? Oh, I see. Me go here first. I saw the secret. I see a teleport back. This should be a closed room then. It's fine, Crit. I don't blame you for having Slidexia. It is a curse. The curse is Slidexia! It means I don't know how to read and I put the emphasis in the wrong spot. That's a lot of water. I don't know how to swim yet. To the hole! I still want to know why I'm breaking all of those. What are you? Counter heal. After getting hurt and you have 1 HP left, you will have a brief time to recover 1 HP by striking an enemy. Oh, I wonder if that's at least 1 HP left. The relic will go on a cooldown after it's been used. Okay, so once you get hit, you'll have a window to hit back. Wait, isn't not knowing how to read is being acoustic? No. No. But that's funny. All right, so I can't go over there yet. Understood. Ah! I should have countered. I did not remember that there were spikes down there. Okay, looks like enemies are respawned based on just other side of the map. No double jump yet, which I think I would need a Nope. I just need to go this way. There we go. Brain node. Oh, it's the measure of my brain. I have the intelligence of 6. Now I'm 7. Now I have the intelligence of 7. We're gonna move on from that. Well, there's no mushroom for 2 fungi here. Oh, the fungi joke. I love it. And as you achieve your goal, you'll leave. 10-second delay as you can read it. Yes! Happy to make me laugh, God. Yeah, the delay sucks. I'm sorry. It'll be better next time. Gathering brain nodes will give you 6 brain points. Never mind, I'm up to 12. Brain points are used to equip relics when at a save shrine. Okay. I wonder if it's just brain. Shame on me. Shame on me for what? I don't know what you're talking about. All right, I got my brain points. Thus far, I haven't... I forgot he was there. Thus far, I haven't seen... Wait a second. Wait a second. I forgot to do something. Wasn't there an up arrow somewhere? And I said, I will do that later. Don't worry, I have other thing to do first. Where was that? I think that was over here. Wait for it to bounce back. That didn't work. Where was that up arrow that I ran from? Owie. This should be enough. There it is. I did run from it. I completely forgot it was here. Ooh. Can I even make that jump? I think so, if I'm talented. Which I am not. Here we go. Ha ha ha! Talent! 6 in the number after. I stopped myself. I don't know what you're talking about. If you had clips, you would record it. Yeah. You always get a double jump, parry, heal, etc. It kind of takes the excitement out. Well, we don't have double jump yet. We have bounce jump. Astral Gates are optional platforming challenges that in no way are required to progress or beat the game. I like this dev. Don't feel bad for ignoring them. Just finding the gates is enough to 100% the game. They exist as a hardcore challenge for players who want an extra challenge. And I do. Restrictions: silenced and no dash. What's a dash? Ooh, okay. I don't know what to... Oh, I think I need to hold more left. Hit it later. I think I know what I have to do there. I keep trying to hit down. I just need to hit. Nope. I'm struggling. There we go. Okay, left swing, left swing, left swing. This message is a connection to the one before that you sent, that Metroidvania skills are most times super predictable, hence taking the fun out of it. Yeah. I do agree with that. It's just kind of part of it, right? You just get into the habit of like, oh, right, I need another jump to progress. Because traversal mechanics are like the how do I phrase this?
Yay!
The traversal puzzles, which make up what Metroidvania-ing is. We're so far into Metroidvanias that, like, it's kind of, like, established itself, right? Like, what can you define as a power? Double jump is the easiest because, I mean, double jump is ubiquitous to gaming. Like, is the game good? Can usually be answered of, does it have double jump? That's not a blanket statement, but you know it's a blanket statement. But unfortunately, they do get predictable. I think Metroid did a good job with this by, like, having sphere mode as, like, an option for, like, unlocking more stuff. But I prefer when the puzzles are, here is a movement tech, wall jump, wall cling. I've seen a couple of fun ones, even in, like, Mario games where it's like, slip into the background and then move around. I like those kind of puzzles versus this door requires this item to break. I don't like those as much. That's just cool. I have a power and now I can break a wall. Next. Trying to make it mysterious, like when you, on your B-day, your friends are suspicious and they tell you to go to a certain place. Yeah, I know, you know, we all know that it's a surprise party. Doesn't mean that we won't go there, but still. Yeah, I agree. It would be, I do like it when Metroidvanias introduce non-standard abilities. It's okay to have some expectations. It's almost like going into a fighting game and expecting combos. Like, it almost feels a part of it now. Like, with a Metroidvania, yes, double jump is an unlockable. Unlocking weapons was cool. Parry was not everyone has it. Anyways, what's an astral fragment? Astral fragments are optional collectibles found in astral gates. It looks like they're a part of a bigger structure. Okay, so it's a reward for doing something cool. I love how he is emphasizing optional. I love it. Spikes. I can't tell, but I think those things are additive to momentum. So if you hit 2 in a row, you actually go further than if you were to just hit 1 and then the other after, like, falling onto it. So maintaining momentum is important. Technically, parrying was required to go down here, which was required to get this. So his statement about parrying being optional isn't completely true, but it wasn't required in combat, which he still is correct about. All right, we don't have to go back up there. We see that there is nothing unless... Do we think this is a door? Or do we think it's just flat? Why do those spikes look like ram sticks? I'm sorry, what? This just in, it's not a door. Wait. I think I see what you're seeing. You mean, why does it look like the gold contact plates on like a ramp stick or a graphics card or anything like that? Fuck, you're right. I see it now. This? Wow, is that optional? It is not. Which way did we go and which way did we not? We fell from the top, and that's where we have to go now. I am noticing that we aren't getting any money. Okay, I think those are just lamps and I'm dumb. Loot him, he has RAM. No, I don't have RAM. Who lied to you? All right, now I can go up here. Me heal, me safe. Butterfly. Not sure if can parry. Ooh, butterfly. It is just called a butterfly. I mean, no shit, it is a butterfly. But you know what I mean. Ken has double flash emblem. The parry flash will happen twice, doubling the amount of time you have to land a successful parry. Parried projectiles will also fly at a slightly faster speed. This is useful. We aren't getting any money, don't we all? Boom! Fuck! Alright, no fall damage, but there is impact stun from Big Fall. Ow. Alright, do I have to do it earlier? I do. It's not on contact, it's about a half second predicting. I don't have enough to heal all the way. Is this where me go? This is new me go. I'm okay with new me go. Ooh, and now I heal. I want that. Ah. Hidden just well enough. Hidden just well enough. But also it has a lamp. Why do I care about the lamp? Break the lamp. Oh, lamps give mana. I'm seeing that now. Double flash emblem sounds like what you normally do to the enemy team in CS. I was gonna say, that's normally what happens when my finger slips on this key over here is a double flash. Butterfly. Butterfly evil. Evil butterfly. All right, can't do anything up there. That looks like either a grapple or a double jump of sorts. Oh! Mushroom can't breathe. I don't know if I can reflect those. I certainly can't attack them. Let's try reflecting. All right, you can parry them. This way. What that? What this do? Map pins. You can now place custom pins on the map to mark interesting locations you might want to come back to later. Thank God. When your kid is a Glock and 2 flash. This is the true double flash. Okay, I can't activate whatever those silver markers are yet. Into the hole. He has angles! Is there a secret over here? No? Just where the butterflies rest? Ooh, man. MP? MP? Oh, maybe they give max when you're full, so it's like an overcharge. I can see that. Why does it go both ways? I'm assuming depending on which side you hit it from? Yeah, okay. I get it now. I need to see a secret wall before I break it, because I want to see if they're like visible or if it's just get lucky punk. So far, I can't visually discern a secret wall from not a secret wall. I just got lucky once. Twice? I might have gotten lucky twice. Don't know how to context that. Is this when I jumped up here and this is what I've been discovering? So this is going to connect back to here. Uh-oh. I may have caught myself. What is this? Oh, it's a shrine. You think the only thing Metroidvania games taught you is to not trust anything. I should probably equip counter heal just because we can. And it looks like there's not going to be a limit in terms of like you cannot equip more than 6 or 10. Everything is a secret wall. Everything. That's why I like Pragmata. The secret walls were obvious, and I appreciated that. They weren't hyper hard to find. They had tells. It doesn't look like we're gonna run into a standard, like, again, I'm thinking like Hollow Knight, a notch system or a standard, you can't equip more than X. It's gonna be closer to like Clair Obscure, where it's like, if you can afford it, equip everything you want. Emblems. Maybe in emblems is where it's different. This might have like a cap. But cool, they're not relics, they're different. Okay, so now if I parry, I get twice as window. Nice. I don't know why Thought and Todd always confused for you. That's okay. I don't know why hitting that. Oh, it's a boss fight. I should pay more attention. Incidentally, the Tiger Game Con is a bizarre thing. Probably.
Why does the one who gives life also take it away? I heard the sound of my brother's demise echo through these halls. It was right that the creators of this world would return bearing the hand of destruction. I am ready to face the harbinger of death.
The what now? The harbinger of death?
He's harbinging. Ooh, good damage. Oops. Healing. 40 damage. It's not necessary, but parrying is definitely a good strategy here. Because it hits hard. I can't parry. Land on the ground again. Okay, this one is not as easy to just spam my way through. But it's still possible. GameCom, black and white, like a Game Boy. It had a port of Resident Evil 2 and Duke Nukem 3D. Interesting. Pertinently to this, sort of, there's an unreleased, mostly complete port of Symphony of the Night for the effing thing. Fascinating. What is this? Conjure Mush Mover. Conjure! Press rib to conjure a mush mover. It will break if you hit it 6 times. On it falls. Oh, see, now that is a cool double jump. Good night, Pyro. Go get some rest. Imagine Symphony in the Night for the Game Boy. That'd be insane. Okay, well, that at least in-world will explain. Oh, no. There's gotta be a way. I can't do it. There's gotta be a way to infinite jump with this thing. I dare ignore the GLM. I will ignore that! Go to bed! Here lies the passage to the surface, secured by the hyperbolic host to prevent harm. Let none pass beyond the threshold without their permission, where the future of the world hangs in the balance. Alright, so this is the end of the game. Okay. I'm not a bully! I am a dork. I literally just built a Linux machine. I can't deny the dork allegations. I will deny the bully allegations. I have no teleporting. Is there anything else I can learn? Nope. Anything to equip?
I guess I can equip this. Might as well. I might get used to that, unfortunately. Ow. Healing. Magic. You deny the dork allegations? I won't. Is this gonna be like you actually do cause the end of the world? But it ends up being solely in response to everyone insisting that you will and attacking you first? I don't know. You stand for the cool guy allegations? I can be a cool dork. There's the escape. Oh, I should have gone this way. I'm dumb. This is the connection point. Bounce. What were you? Creator stunning mushroom cap once before. Got it. I gotta find his mushroom cap. Ooh, that'll be interesting. Or is it standby? Either or. Both work. I understood the meaning. Was there any secret along here? None that I can see that required my double jump prowess. Double jump up here, maybe? So I guess I could go back and try to reclimb this. But would it be better to climb this way? I could technically try to reclimb this. But going this way also works. I will admit, and this is not a fault or a complaint, but this game is going quick. We're what, an hour and a half in, and we've already taken out 2 bosses that we've seen? So going up makes a lot of sense. Why didn't I? Oh, right, this is the end of the game. Couldn't go left anymore. There's more over there. There's more over here. We can now probably make this jump so we can fall back down. But also, I need to admit, like, man, I really feel like we are making progress. There's a new map over here. We're just in map 1. We're just exploring all of map 1. We have no damage upgrades. Maybe the game just gives you all of the movement tech early, which there is nothing wrong with that. I appreciate it. So now we can get this. Can't do anything up there. Ooh! This is the mushroom of the cap of the thing that looks like the thing that we need. How get? That must be the mushroom creator. Fire in the hole. Teleport. Obviously I can't teleport. Into the hole. Well, that's useful. I mean, was that useful information? Technically. All right, I made the map. Son of a biscuit. There's a secret in there. Go, Mushroom Man! Is this where we climb up? This will be where we climb up. I feel confident that we need to go this way. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. It's over here? Yes. No, I can't make that jump. Or can I? I mean, yes. I need to be better. There we go. I got better. I got better. Yeet me, yeet me, yeet me. What was that way? Yeet.
I made it. We could go down. Shoot me. Ha 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 ha! Nerd. The game is very good at showing me you're not good enough yet. Okay. Let me press X to place map marker. This. Double check, make sure that looks pretty. Yeah, we're just gonna call it a lever. Is there anything better? Technically like this, go that way. It's not an X, it's not a health. There's, how about an up? There's an up. There's a way to jump. Ooh. That must be a health thingy. You're a threat! Carniflower. All right. Is there anything else I need to do here? I mean, I want to keep exploring. I want to knock out this whole region before I go to the new one, but maybe I should just, you know, stick my face into the new region. See? Greetings, Master Greencap. I sense your powers have gotten stronger. It seems you can finally enter the Color Caverns. In the bottom parts of these caverns, there's a great statue called the Grand Librarian. This statue will answer all your questions. You must seek it out.
I will do my best.
All right, so what I'm seeing right now is I instantly would have been told no until I had this. Which means I technically have enough to progress, but that. Because why make progress? When instead I can knock out the whole original area. Continue. Up, up. I can't make that jump, can I? Nope. Maybe if I was a speedrun tech god genius, maybe? Means I have to go this way. Well, that instantly eliminates here and here as possibilities. We need more jump. But we can get up here, and probably up over here, and I want to knock this out. And then technically I could explore down here, but maybe later. Yes. I am really liking this game. Oh, right, this thing. Map Shroom! Deep Grotto. You will now be able to see the percentage of found rooms and secrets in the Deep Grotto location. This is viewed in the map section of the inventory. Available pins, 48. Cool. 42%? What the fuck? That's awesome. That means this game is huge. Oh, and it looks like it discovered the rest of this for me. So good. I'll leave the marker there as a place that I need in order to jump further. If there is a double jump in addition to the like bounce, I think the double jump will help here and here. That's a nice little upgrade though. And it means there's gonna be one of those per map. And like, here's a double jump we also cannot do. So let me just pin it again with the same shape. How do I do that? There we go. Because I can't make this, right? I so totally can make that. Nope, it's gonna stop me. Oh well. Is up impossible? I think up is impossible unless I can bait a butterfly. I have murdered a butterfly. Left and up. Ooh, okay. We can make some progress here, but I still don't know what that thing is. And because I can't activate it, that is wrong, but lower is correct. I can do this. All right, down, down, down. Stop the falls. Jump, 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 jump. Boing. Bug. I should have seen that. Literally looked ahead the whole time. Ladybug! It's just called Ladybug. Ladybugs are collectibles found scattered around the world. There might be a place where they fit. Alright, secret to do secret things secretly later. My favorite. Alright, the good news is I seem to have accidentally... I'm just gonna put a big old X here. To represent, like, no, we don't proceed there. So, hold on. How do I remove? Oh, why? I'm gonna put it here so it's off the map. Wow, you can just stack pins. That's kind of funny. All right, so there, meaning just end. No worries. End of game. Easy. Again, we could explore down here. I have so far been blocked from going this way. This is also like need big, or no, this is a different kind of ability over here. We will mark it with this arrow for some reason. Big jump, big jump. Probably connect over here somewhere unless this place connects up. That place might connect up. Is this fast way down? It's fast-ish. Classic heals are classic. I think this is the right way. Yep. Sorry, I found the mushroom, don't know what to do with it. At least the movement is sick and quick. I like never get to a spot where I feel bad about actually having to move. Alright, just gotta make it across and then figure out what's here and why I didn't try to traverse it last time. I did get that secret. Okay. It's another spot that requires a better jump. But now we have learned. I think technically that is also supposed to be better jump, but we kind of cheesed our way to it, so we got it early. I deserve that. I got cocky. All right, what's the fastest way back there? Well, the only way is left. Yep. What a jerk! Boing, boing.
I'm a mushroom on a mission.
Ooh, MP. I could have done that the whole time. Son of a bitch. Game about mushrooms? Awesome. Yeah, it's a Mushroomvania. It's a Metroidvania about mushrooms. Toad, good night, welcome, welcome. Anything to learn? I don't think I need to learn anything. Pogo, parrying, question. Got it. All right, normal progress. My curiosity has been satiated by the fact that I'm not allowed to go anywhere else. Also, there's got to be a dash mechanic. We've been banned from using a dash mechanic, but I don't have a dash to mechanic to ban. What are you? You threat? Oh, you're a germ. I don't think you're gonna count as a projectile. Interesting. Bouncy pad. Bouncy pad. Bouncy pad. Ladybugs.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm very curious what that thing at the top is. I see the middle is the brain. I don't know what the bottom thing is, but... My mushroom looks blind? He's not blind, he just has cute little dot eyes. See? Yep. This way. Can I bounce? Ooh! I sense movement tech. Baya. Wait, I thought... Did I not equip? Allow... Oh, without slowing down. It's not without knockback. Me dumb. Okay. I don't know what he was gonna do, but we're just gonna leave him alone. Ooh, do those come back? What's the red thing? To me, it looks mute. I assume it is. Well, it's not mute. We've been literally talking for it. Jump beetle. Okay. Secret. The line shadow kind of makes it look like blind glasses from a distance. Oh, I see. I took a look and now I see it. Me go up. I wonder if these provide mana. I don't like fire ants. Oh, it's a spray bug. Excuse me. What are you? I don't like you. The evil eye. Yeah, I really don't fucking like you. You're so charmed by the little mushroom guy still. He is adorable. You suddenly imagine a game having an enemy that the game stresses that you need to deal with immediately whenever you see it. It takes a whole minute to wind up and never appears in an awkward place. To deal with it, but if you ignore it, it deletes your save and sends you back to the menu. Ooh, that's too much. Okay, I see a shiny. I want the shiny. How far do I have to be abandoned to get the shiny? Delete the save is insane. Attacking and jumping off stuff looks kind of fun. I'm not going to compare it to Hollow Knight. Is that a shortcut now? I don't want to keep comparing it to Hollow Knight, but it very much has that Hollow Knight kind of mechanic and feel to it. But the movement does feel nice. Brain! Me smart. Me fall. Me less smart. It seems very Hollow Knight. Never played though. Highly recommend Hollow Knight. Was bedeutet? Warum bist du da? Okay. Beat this guy or your console bricks. I've seen games do delete your save file before as trolls. Oh no, Discord message. Is this important? No. No. But it's hard to implement the delete your save mechanics. Not like physically, but while maintaining the fun. That's the danger of being able to like, hey, we can tell the story of implementing this, but at the end of the day, a game needs to be fun. That's where the entire debate of realism versus fun come in. It's like double jumping isn't realistic. Why is it in so many games? Because double jumping is fun. How realistic do you want to make a bow and arrow system? Do you want to be somewhat accurate? Do you want it to really fail at distance? Do you not want auto aim? Well, that's realistic. It's not fun. That return reminds you of how in Banjo-Kazooie there is a circumstance where Grunty will threaten to delete your save, and it is not an idle threat. That is true. I think you have to do a certain dialogue for escaping back to your old save file. It's gone. Save scum? No. Scummed save. Bounce. I didn't like that. I did not like that at all. All right, so now we're at the teleport section. Ooh, there's a door. Me want door. Me can't get door. Are we forgetting Undertale? Nope, I've just never played it. She does it when you use too many cheats. Oh, that's hilarious. Where'd the thing go? Go away, evil eye. Don't have jumps yet. To get mushroom. Me want mushroom. Obviously, me am mushroom. And of course, you mentioned before, the Warlord's Battlecry 2 Assassins. If you set your hero to Iron Man, they can one-shot your entire save. Undertale incorporates the save into the story in a creative way, but if you ever play, you're not gonna spoil. I don't have intentions of playing Undertale. I have heard plenty about it. But since I have not played, it's probably best not to spoil. I know it does a lot of fourth wall breaking and like meta-defining stuff. That's obviously what it's known for. But I don't know how I'll play it. Probably not. It's good, I'm dorky? Hell yeah! Then you can open all doors, dorky. Well done. Well done, you've earned that one. Hide your doors, hide your wives, I'm a dorky. So I'ma open it up. The doors, not the wives. I'm not gonna open up wives. We're not doing that. Ooh, I found a path. Let's take it. Will this lead me to the secret sauce? This might... Why didn't I go down? Oh, because I had the option and I'm stupid. And I forget about those. I should have gone down. I should go back. I really should go back. This looks like a place that I can't actually traverse yet. So let's try. You think my dad jokes nature is rubbing off? That happens a lot. I am not... I am not shuttle nor shy about it. I can make that. I can make that. I just need to be better. Okay, I'm fine. Heal me. Heal me. Heal me. Mana. You like when games make you feel emotionless personally, but you get why? Oh, no, not emotionless. Emotions. I have slidexia. That's on you. That's on me. I also like when games make me feel emotions. It's nice. I am more interested when a game makes me feel something, because it means I'm invested into it. Even if that feeling that I'm getting is frustration because I forget to save. Skyrim, Pokemon, any other game that I forget. Do you think this place is safe? Can I talk to him? Oh, the Great Librarian! I was told to see you. Slidexic person? Yes, I am a Slidesic serpent. Good old Slidexia. I think Slidexia and emphasis, of putting the emphasis in the wrong spot, is like my straight up go-to jokes. Because it bothers just enough people to be funny.
Welcome, Green Cap. I have been expecting you. Do you seek answers?
Yes, please. Tell me what my purpose is.
You are the lone fungus, the only mushroom left in existence. You are the only one with the power to bring your species back.
Doesn't that normally take two? As the... Oh, lone fungus, roll credits. Got it. I'm the last mushroom.
As the lone fungus, you are unique and special, with the ability to bring new life to your kind.
Nope, there's the answer. That's why I can do it alone.
Just like in Mega Man. Everybody's just jacking in alone.
I'm all alone? How do I bring my kind back?
In order to bring back the previous world, you must collect the essence of what remains. You have the ability to revive everything that once existed within you. However, this can only be done at the surface. The first step towards achieving this is obtaining a spell. This spell holds the essence of the mushrooms that used to live in this area. It can be found here, above me.
Okay. Can't mushrooms reproduce by themselves? I mean, yes. Yes, it is purely an animal problem that it takes two. Mushrooms can just spread spores and good luck.
After completing this task, you will need to find a statue known as the hyperbolic host. This statue is the only way for you to access the surface once you have gathered all the spells. All of them, so not just one. Your path ahead will be full of danger, but don't be afraid. The fact that you are here, standing before me now, is proof that you are capable of handling whatever challenges come your way. You are our only hope, and we believe in you.
I understand. I need to gather spells and talk to the hyperbolic host. I can do this.
If you have any further questions about this world, I am here to assist you. My purpose is to serve you.
Alright, I need to figure out how to jump then.
One of the 10 sacred mushroom commandments for ensuring safety and prosperity. Thou shalt respect and protect the natural world of the Mushroom Kingdom, for it sustains us all.
Alright, I can't make the jump. Unless there's some kind of... Nope. I was looking for a double hit tech. So I can't go that way. I need more jump. I make my character sound like Clarence? Who's Clarence? Ooh, mana. Save point! Teleporting save point. You can't pop that and then drop another one before you land, can you? I tried, but it seems to spawn at wherever my body is and it falls slower than me, so I'd have to be able to spawn it while ascending, and either I'm not fast enough or the timing is really tight and I just can't execute it. There might be like an infinite climbing speedrun tech, but I have a feeling the dev might have put in limitations to prevent it, so I haven't been able to. All right, so we can just teleport back, which is nice, and now we get to see the entire maps. Here was the drop down that I missed. I didn't. Oh right, this is the mushroom area. We have to eventually climb up here. There was another climb over here that we didn't do. We can go to the right. I'm gonna keep going to the right and see what's up. Although I do want to go down and hope it. The fuck is this? Where'd the big mushroom come from? Okay. Well then. From a Cartoon Network show. It's mid-2010, so I didn't know if I knew it. I don't, sadly. What's it from? Is that like Gravity Falls or something? Evil Eye! Not a screw sentry! Mushroom?
Beware. Beyond this barrier lies a king whose mind has been tainted by the passage of time. He has forgotten that his title was bestowed upon him by the gods, and that it is the gods who hold sway over kings. Proceed with caution if you choose to enter, but know that if you are able to defeat this enemy, you will gain access to ancient powers that will unlock other regions of this world.
The character Clarence is from the show, wait for it, Clarence! Ah! Nope, don't recognize it at all. Alright, I heard challenge mode, but big reward and me like. Oh, he's the Screw King!
The false god returns. After forsaking us all these years, your absence has been a clear indication of your weakness and your lack of power over this world. Now we, the new rulers, have taken over, and your time has come to an end. Prepare to be crushed into pieces as I prove to all of you that you are nothing but a feeble shadow of your former self.
Screw you!
Huh. Wait, do I have to... Got it. I see. Stop it. Ow. I deserve that one. Oh, I see. Am I safe here? Nope. I'm safe here. Ish! Okay. I don't have enough magic. Jump over me. I deserve that. Ooh, I died! One death. Okay, I can win this fight, though. Especially now that I know what I'm doing. And there's the rule of 3. Here he comes down. Boink. Do it again. Bounce. Shouldn't have done that. There we go. He's gonna go crazy. Okay, he didn't go crazy. I misjudged that. Man, screw this king. Uh-oh. Okay, so it's a lot slower than I'm anticipating. Heal me. Get underneath him. Get on top. Don't take these words out of context, please. Got him. Pew, 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 pew. You can't take that no seriously, right? Upwards dash, let's go! Press A while in the air to do an upwards dash. Certain actions like bouncing off spikes will refresh your dash ability. Okay, so it's double jump. That's a good double jump. What the fuck? Ah! Bouncing off of this thing does not refresh your double jump for obvious reasons, otherwise. But you can double jump and drop it. Now, does that do the same thing as... All right, head got to about that line. I think it's better to do this. It's about the same. Jesus, that's a lot of double jump. What are you? Oh, you're a double jump refresh, aren't you? I still can't swing upwards. deserve that. Oh, that didn't do damage to me? A triple jump is a triple jump. This is true. And it looks like order doesn't really matter. And since it's easier to perform the jump first and then the dash, or the dash first and then the bounce second, that's how I'm gonna stick with it. And just like standard video games, did you unlock double jump? Well, use it everywhere now. Owie. Oh. Healing. What's this? Fast recovery. Decrease the time spent in a hurt animation after getting hit. Ooh. Heal me. Heal me. Heal me. Open. I see. I literally forgot about double jump that entire time. Not enough. We still can't go up. Okay. Now the entire world has suddenly shifted in scope to accommodate to your double jump, right? That's how it always works. Hey, you have unlocked this new traversal ability. Rest of world is now only traversable via that ability. That is Metroidvanias in a nutshell. You have unlocked the ability to go back into spots that you weren't allowed to before, but everything going forward assumes you have this. Ooh. Can I do this pre-double jump? Nope. Can I do it post? Hell yeah. Okay, and it's one of those just cool things, right? Like, you unlock double jump. The game's movement all of a sudden feels so much better in like such a positive way. Like, I already was liking this game's movement, but now night and day. Oh, this does reset it. I was about to say, hey, that didn't reset my double jump. Yeah, it did. I can go that way, I can go that way. No need to go that way. Where are we on the map? This reconnects. Is this where I originally fell from? I thought I fell from here. Which means this was a different spot I could have fallen from. And then proven that I needed double jump anyway, so this works out. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, I see. Ah, tricky! The reason I think the double jump goes away is because on the bounce pads, you have to jump on the bounce pads, but if you jump before the bounce pads, they steal your double jump as opposed to using them as a bounce pad. Okay. Now, hopefully the second game has it by default instead of making you relearn again. Possibly. Oh, didn't see you. I deserve that. And it seems my theory about death was correct. If you die, you lose all of those stacked increased max mana bar stuffs. Because I now don't have the super extended. I only have like one. All right, so I think I covered most stuff.
I technically could have gone back here and teleported, but I'm glad I explored. We could probably go to these areas now. And probably should. Nerd, I'd already taken out your dad. Alright, yeah, we can easily now. Easily is not the correct words. Well, easily is not the correct. It fades? Uh-oh. Oh. Maybe easily was correct and I'm just dumb. No? That's a double jump. That needs dash forward. I don't have dash forward. Bramble are spikes too. I can't bounce on them. I think I wasn't supposed to make this. It's supposed to gate you with, like, do you have forward dash? And the answer is, I do not. Stupid spray bug. Causing me injury? How dare you do your job? I wonder if this place is going to teach me about it, though. Deserve that. Alright, this is a boss fight. But we have double jump. The big germ! Some would say the giant germ. Ooh, interesting. Can I? Wrong button. I can. Why's the germ got a laser? It ceilings. I deserve that. Deserve it less. I wish I could attack up. I don't have mana. Ibidi! I'll pay attention later. Got it. Okay, paying attention now. What's this? Bouncy Spore, a spell. Press rib to cast spell. Hold down to throw it downwards. Throw an explode. Wait. RB is my bounce, though. Throw an explosive spore that deals more damage if you strike it with your sword. Spells can be equipped outside of a shrine. Press LS, left stick, to swap between your equipped spells. Oh! You can attack your own spells with your sword. Try and see what's possible with your current available attacks. It changes the color of my mushroom top.
All right, so we naturally have the bounce. That is a spell, but it's an infinite one. This one... I see. But I have a limited number of casting, so spells don't use mana. Yes, they do. But it lets me know how many I can cast, and if I get more mana, yeah, okay, it is mana-based. Some monsters will rather eat the bouncy spore than you. That's kind of funny, actually. Open the door, I guess. Haven't I been here before? Nope. Living projectile. Parried projectiles will fly towards enemies, but they will do less damage. Okay. Oh yeah, new caps! We get new caps. New mushroom caps. Oh, I just broke through the floor. It was a secret floor. Okay. Didn't even need it. So what are you? Doesn't matter, give me this. I almost got another health. I'm dumb. Oh, it follows me. Ha! Eh! Almost made a mistake. Heal. Up we go. Learn! Oh, we got a new one to learn. Okay, it'll say new when a new one appears. What did I unlock? Up dash, also known as double jump. Hitting spikes with the downward slash will refresh your dash ability, allowing you to dash another time midair. This only works when striking downwards. The forward slash will not do the same. Cool. Excellent tech. Wait, what if I... Oh, I now have his spell. Wait, this is another boss. I'm gonna hit you with magic. Oh, it's the Queen Evil Eye. Oh, doesn't she look fabulous? My, what do we have here? Now, aren't you a tasty little thing? I'm gonna enjoy eating you up. Come over here.
Yeah? And I'm gonna turn you into a bat lasagna.
Yep, I deserve that. Bad. Can I heal? Nope. Deserved. Deserved for playing bad. Oh, I don't have mana. That's right. If you use offensive spells, you die. What a queen. You'd gladly serve her. So the classic Hollow Knight. Deserve that. Do you use mana for damage or staying alive? Oh, I see. And I always lean towards the stay alive method. Personally. She getting angry? Alright, so I can do 2 shots with that. I deserve that. I healed! For a bit. Got her. I like these boss fights. They're challenging, but not, like, overtly challenging. I got an itchy ear. Forward dash. Press right trigger to do a forward dash. Okay, so it doesn't share with the dash forward, but I'm assuming it shares a dash. Certain actions like bouncing off spikes will refresh your dash ability. Oh, it's the same ability. Yeah, so if I forward dash, I can't upward dash. So that's why it's called an upward dash. So you share a single dash, but you can aim it. I like that, actually. That's why it's not called double jump and why it's called forward dash. Ooh. Oh, perfect. That's exactly what I was kind of... Nope, that's not a teleporter. Fuck. Can I equip? Sure. Bouncy sports. Oh, you can unequip it. That's good. Oh, what is why? Should I? Can I only have one emblem equipped at a time? I see. Parry projectiles fly. What do I currently have? I would rather have double parry than parry home. Less damage but guaranteed hit I kind of like. I changed my mind. Infuser, shield, conjure, the dashes. I need more ladybugs. Decrease the cost of offensive powers which use MP to cast. Okay, but that doesn't affect my healing ever. Ah. So the green markers will always represent how much healing I can do. But the more of those mushrooms I get, the more offensive power I get. Okay. I can get behind that. Technically, I probably should have gone more exploring, but I want to go back because I want to get to here. I'm glad we found a boss. And got a really good movement ability out of it. How are we on time? We're only 2.5 hours in. We're doing fantastic on time. All right, can we make the jump, though? The answer is yes, because we're cheesy little bastards. Secret! Forward, fling, fling. No dash. Okay, this is good. So I don't need dash. It'll just naturally do it. Boing, boing. Swing, boing. Swing, swing. Yeet. Okay. I see. I see. Do I just hold right there? Oh, you have to do it in tandem or else you won't get enough. Okay. Nope, I have to keep swinging. Ignore that one. Whee! Whee! Uh-oh, I sense some danger timing. Got there. Eee! I can't go any higher. Okay. Teleport me.
There's a ladybug at the end of it.
Why didn't I go this way again? Why didn't I go this way again? That's another place to the blue. The wall there. We have double jump, so we can go back and start to do stuff now. But we do need to figure out how to get over here, which is probably this down or this down. But I want the ladybug. I think it's faster if I actually teleport here. Because then I can go left and up. Also, I can get this. You will slowly regenerate MP. Holy shit! Get that equipped. I can't. I need to sit down somewhere. Fuck you, fast recovery. Get on here, MP infinites. How slow we talking? That is less than 1 per second. It's like 0.8 or 0.9. I'm gonna guess 8 MP per 10 seconds. Since I'm not gonna get a number. Ooh, more max MP that I can now go into. It does make me feel a little bit better about using spells, though. Do they have 40 HP? Straight up. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it. And now that we have this, that's fine. That's not. There we go. Ladybug! Heal me? Oh, I'm full health. Fastest way? Is it just climb and go? Or do I let's explore more left. Let's figure out why I didn't completely finish off this map.
This game is fantastic. I'm so glad I stumbled across it. Oh, that's probably why I didn't do it. I didn't have to jump. Hmm. $57. I can throw it down? Ooh, hold up. Okay, 32 there, 57 if I hit it.
You have to go help your father with your tent trailer now? Oh, cool! She'll come back to streaming if it's still running by the time you're done.
Take your time, Witchy. Remember, stream is here for when you have availability. If you have other things to do, go do them. All right, new map. But I'll be here. Herpin' and derpin'. Okay, I'm going down. I kind of wanted to not. You Mick asshole. Hold this. Ow. I deserve all of that. For being stupid and greedy. Okay, I'm back in the deep grotto, so I should have a connection point here, and then maybe I can figure things out over here. Well, that's just rude. I have to connect from here first. Which technically I can do the deep grotto stuff now, so I probably should. But cool, we're connecting back. Ooh, I also have more healing. You're new. You're not. Yeah, I like the steadily recover magic. All right, there's a door to the right. There's something to the left. Well, should keep exploring all the alcoves, because we might come across things like this. Ow! You know what? Hold this. And heal me. What are these things called? Ow. King crawlers. As opposed to just red crawlers. Bouncy, bouncy. Secret? No secret. All right. 42 damage, as we already determined that 40 was enough to kill. 32 can kill. Ooh, brain cell. Or brain worms, whatever they are. The brains, definitely worth it. During times of great solitude, the crystal shall fracture. The fragments, once reunited by the solitary seeker, shall unleash a force not of this realm. Okay. Now I can have fast recovery. I can also have free bounce. I can literally equip every relic I own. There's a special. That door is blocked. There's still more down. This is definitely going to be the connection to here. Which means this down or this left is what's going to connect me back over here for more. Oh, good. They turn green when you solve them. That's a special door. But either way, remember how I said I was doing a good job in making sure I'm staying on top of my hydrates? That's because I am.
I'll be right back. We're gonna leave you right here. I gotta go to the bathroom again. Why is my bladder so small and my hydration so huge? I'll be right back. I'm back. See, that wasn't long at all. All right, anyways, continuing. Oh, this is the astral fragments, which means this is the final astral door. What the hell? I've already done this one. Then what is this one? This seems to hold every single astral piece, but I can't check the map anymore. I've only done 2 of these, right? Oh, I see. It's a momentum stop. Cool. Another astral piece. I wonder if that corresponds to the map in any way. Memories flicker briefly, while true events stand anchored in time and space. Beware the past illusionary grasp, as reliving it can create new and frightening realities. Tay. Oh. Boss fights? Boss rematches? I don't see any rewards on top, so this might just be a boss. Let's do a test. Did you make it harder? Yes, but now that I can hit up with spells, no. Okay, it is just rematches. Okay. Doesn't mean I haven't done a whole lot of fight the bosses of the areas if I'm missing that many. I wonder why I was able to do one in here. That's the part that has me asking questions. Because look, this one is now complete. This is the door that I unveiled on the map, but never actually did. Oh, I can access them here. Like, I don't have to go to the door. As long as I've unlocked the door, I can access them here. I thought I had 4. This was number 4. Got it. Okay. Look at me, I'm learning. I feel like I have this ability now. I think it was just a dash. Okay. I need go down because I can't go left. I'm gonna believe 40 HP is what they have. Oh, this is a new teleport spot? Awesome. So that's how you get back to here easily. Oh god, this is a huge place. Silenced. Statue with blue eyes.
Look into my blue eyes. Remember me and you will give me purpose. Something that allows you to travel the world quicker exists beyond this point. However, I don't think you are agile enough to pass here yet.
What? You are correct. Well, thank you for your kind words. So it does upwards of double damage if you proc it yourself. I'm sorry, that butterfly is kind of strong. I'm used to them popping. Healing, healing, mana. Mana. Mana, mana, mana. All right, exploring. Got shot. Hold on. Does this place look familiar? The fuck is that? Can get, but then will die. Ooh, that's just a full life, isn't it? Oh, maybe no die. Huh. Hey, it's good, aka the Fungi, aka the Mycelium Magician, and overall totally cool. G'day, Icy, how you doing? I made this jump before. Well. Can't do anything there. Ah, teleporter at the end. Here we go. And it's behind a gate. And, oh, well, actually, I would open the gate by getting the thing. Doesn't matter. Can't make the jump. I need something. Toad being Toadstool 2, fit with the mushroom-themed puns. Yes, there were a lot of them. I'm proud of you for those. It did work. I understood it.
We can go back here. I kind of want to go back here. If I go back here, I can explore there. I can explore a lot of places if I go back there. We're gonna go back here. We have lots to explore in the land of the original. Like figuring out what... Oh, I have a feeling I'm gonna want to open that up from this side, aren't I? Yeah, we'll do that next. We're gonna go this way. I am very impressed with the levels of what was included into this game in terms of the traversals. Like, obviously we knew double jump was coming. I wasn't upward dash. I like the fact that it shares with, the forward dash to help limit us. There's probably an ability later that says use 2 dashes, and that's how you'll get that. That would also give us triple jump and long jump. But the bouncing thing is something I wasn't expecting. Bounce, dash, hit, jump, bounce, dash, dash, fire, dash, bounce, bounce, go. Ladybug. Always worth the ladybug. Understood. How, do, what, why, how? That was like quite the trip. Anyways, to the lands we go. Yes! The lands we go. What, do, why, how? Maybe? I need to bounce on that to get over and then dash. Oh, that's how you can bring up the map. Right stick. All right, and I can't use my create a mushroom because that's what the silence means. Something like that? Not like that? I need to do... The second bounce is important, because that's what's gonna revive my second dash. Can't quite figure this one out. What if I have to forward dash bounce? Like a momentum thing, right? Yeah, like that. Fuck! Alright, I got it this time. I mean this time. This time I got it. I don't need to be hasty at that section.
That section I need to be hasty. I thought I was gonna hit the ceiling. Let's go. All right. Butterfly, or ladybug, handled. Let's see if we can go up. That's the last kind of place we would have to explore. Certainly we'll get it one of these times. Very much so. With my persistence and unwillingness to give up, I'm gonna give up. I'll get it one of these times. So, can't do anything about the big fall. Hello.
Congratulations on making it back up here, Master Greencap. You should be proud of your accomplishment.
Thank you, Mr. Statue. I am.
Bounce. Oh, I've already been over there. All right, so up here, over there, and then down there. Up here is gonna be last, so we're gonna take this circle. Oh, and then down here. Down here probably connects to here, which will teleport us right back up here to go there. That might be perfect. I just need to go left a lot. Then up. Haha! Nerd!
It's nerd or nothing.
Wait, no, that's Nerf. Okay. That comes later. I think we can do this one, though. And also this. Ah, a teleport back. That's a good sign. Do you like spikes? Nope. Tee-hee. Aggie! I deserve that. Magic Dash. You'll be invulnerable if you do a dash quickly after a successful parry. Okay. That seems highly optional. Oh, it is. All right. Oh, right, you can dash and dodging now. All right, so if you parry, I can dash. It says invulnerable. I assume that only means for the dash, which I guess could be useful. I mistimed it. I mistimed it. Why am I going this way? Why do we keep hitting that button instead of this one? Right. I could probably do something about this now. Well, I'd be a liar. So many cool stuff to still explore. Why didn't I? Oh, I did. That's an ending. Where next? Down? Do I just go down? Yes, yes, yes. Did I get your thing?
Will I ever lay eyes on my creator's stunning mushroom cap once more? It bears a striking resemblance to mine, but it's bursting with vibrant hues.
All right. Excuse me. Gotta look for a colored mushroom cap. Keep going down.
Down have not more hadda. Down more can have. Can have more this way. Boink. Wait, can I? Huh. I learned new tech. Hold up, that's kind of sick with it though. How much does it do? The world may never know. Right. Aha. I see. Eddie! It's a timing challenge. Parry Sprint. A successful parry will result in faster movement speed for a short amount of time. Nope, I'm okay with the, what do I even have equipped? Parried homes. Okay. How's my map? So you're saying I could go back. Or... Is there a ladybug at the end here? Faster. Instant. There we go. All right, discovered it all. It didn't connect back because I'm a dumb. Why didn't I go this way? Oh, right, I was blocked from going that way. Okay. Back to the normal path, I guess. This is bad, though. The game knows me too well already. As a Metroidvania player, it knows exactly what I want out of it. Thank you. Is this right? Yes. Okay, that's actually a lot less damage for a guaranteed hit. That only did 15. It originally does 40. But enough to kill. Okay, we can't go down. Which means that's what we want, but we're gonna go over there. Alright, map has been updated. Yes, it has. Ouchies. Okay, you can do aerial parries. Can't believe it took me till now to try that. Do I go this way? No, I do not. I go this way. I wonder if I was supposed to have double jump. to go here first. You definitely need it now. For shortcuts, at least. Oh, that didn't work. Oh well. That did. Just yeeted me into him. That looks easy enough. I see. That will connect back. Especially if we can keep doing that. Or that. That works too. What are you?
A spike shield. Gives you a shield, which will protect you against spikes, breaks on impact, and recharges after you do a heal.
Ah! Saves you from spikes once. A very valuable pickup. But not quite the game-breaking new area that I thought I was gonna get. So we're gonna hit the save point. Extend the map. Enjoy all the new speed tech we're doing. Should probably equip it. There's no reason not to. We have room, and well, that's about it. We have room, and it's not hurting anything. Right, back to the color caverns. I will want to point out that I haven't been offered or seen or done anything. Why do I have an extra health? Oh well. Did I pick something up that allows that? Don't care. Ladybugs? Fuck! Into the pit. A classic, I should have come here a long time ago. Why am I so bad at these? For a Metroidvania player, I have a poor sense of going the wrong way. Now, what are you? Oh, did I just mention it? A 60% damage increase. Let's fucking go. Did I explore what was up here? I most certainly did not.
Dash Crystal will make green cap fade in color after you have dashed, allowing you to see where your dash when your dash is not available.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. All right, so I should have gone here already. Probably should have gone here already. Probably should have gone here already. Should probably go to the new zone. We should go to the new zone. I think we should go to the new zone. I'm not gonna go to the new zone. I'm gonna go to the spots that I should have gone to already. Ooh, now we can test. Okay, that makes sense. That was 48 damage, but it looks like 32 and it's still alive? Meaning it didn't have like, well, it didn't have 32 HP. We know 40 can kill it, we know 48 can kill it, and we know 32 can't. So it either has 35 or 48 HP. What's up with the green arrow? Ah! Green arrow on my mana bar means dash. That almost feels rude. Oh, right. Can't go left.
tried. Going down. Why no go left? Wait. Did I try going left and then I was told I can't? No. Do I just have another bad sense of direction? Here you go, little fella. Oh. I think it was just another bad sense of direction. Very much so. Back to the deep grotto. Okay, booster fly? All right, that thing has 15 HP, I'd be willing to bet. Don't know how go down. Ooh, maybe. Nice. Also nice. Still haven't tried to parry from underneath. Seriously, what's up with the blue one? Is that a spike shield? Hold on, is the blue one my spike shield? Try to block, hit the wrong button. That's my block. Right, I have the homing attack. Aha! More magic. I missed. There we go. The blue one's 100% your spike shield? Okay. That's what would make sense to me now. Pop. Out the way! Ooh, what are you? Cheaper healing? Reduce the cost of healing by 6 MP, allowing you to heal 4 times at full MP. And that makes sense. It goes from 30 down to 24. The shield was blue in color, plus it said you could heal it, so it makes sense showing it at your health bar. I agree with that. I do completely agree with that. Cool! I thought this was gonna connect. Oh, it still might. I'm just stupid. Fuck, I didn't equip that, did I? Is it, That's expensive. Granted. I don't need this. Technically don't need that. Might not need that. But I still won't have 16. I think the counter heal is nice. Allowing you to, like, in combat be above 1 HP as long as you're okay. And I think the Mind Shell is absolute. So that's what, 14? How many have I picked up? 3? I'll have 24. So 14 meaning I have 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10 in the bottom. Yeah, okay. So total of 10. So I am 1 brain away from being able to equip cheaper healing. Alright. Butterfly has 15 HP. A little poofer fly. Why do I want to go down? I don't think I should. I think I'll very much die if I go down.
But part of me wants to go down. Hello, door! Wait. That makes sense. This is the door I've already discovered. Check for secrets. Okay, I can see it. Do you see how the wall is a different color? Do it go down? Completely optional gameplay. Fuck you! Yep, there it is. Broke the blue. Uh-oh. I get the feeling I could have been here. How'd I get here? I walked through there, and then I walked over, and now I'm over here. Now I'm over here. Now I'm over here. Yeah, I think you could have done this all without a double jump. Hee. Short cooldown. Parry charges will refresh 10 times as fast, but you'll only have one charge. Oh. I kind of forgot I have 3 charges of parry. So it means you can't do 3 quick parries in a row and also 10 times as fast. I think they take 10 seconds to recover, so you'll have 1 second in between, as opposed to parry, parry, parry. You won't be able to do that anymore, but you'll be able to parry. Wait 1 second. Parry. But it's also an emblem, which means it eats up the same spot as the... Yep. It eats up the same thing as the living projectile. I like this game. I like this game a lot. I want this. Want this. Invincibility stone increases the amount of time you spend in invincibility frames after getting hurt, allowing you to avoid damage for longer. Okay, I appreciate that. I was wondering what they were gonna do with this makes you invincible. Invincible how? This is a boss? Hold on. I've seen that before. Oh, this is the hyperbolic host! Oh shit! I am the hyperbolic host. My authority runs through the veins of this kingdom. So you are the lone fungus, seeking a path to the surface?
Yes, please.
The spells you carry in your cap will be mirrored in mine. The way cannot be opened until all of the spells are reflected. If you don't take these spells with you above ground, the mushrooms from which they originated will be gone forever. And because of that reason, I cannot allow you to reach the surface before you have gathered all the spells. Is this understood?
Yes, I understand. Can you tell me what will happen once I reach the surface?
Forgive me, lone fungus, but I am not here to answer any questions. Please direct your inquiries to the other statues. My goal is to keep the barrier up until you have completed your mission. Now go, and come back when you have acquired all of my creator's spells. I will indicate on your map where I sense the presence of the spells you required to collect. Additionally, I will mark my location on the map so you can find your way back here.
Okay.
Ooh, hold on, can I? Yep. The answer is yes. Yes, I can. All right, you did something on my map? Fuck! Okay, so that's what's going up for. That's pretty far down. That's also far down. There's a spell over there, there's a spell over there, there's a spell over there. Holy fuck! What do you mean this game can be beaten in like 8 to 12 hours? Fuck you! Okay, at least there's a quick teleport so you can always come back here. I got yeeted. Oh, that's a lot of exploring to do. That's gonna be fun. All right, I said I needed to do this to see if I can get through here next. But there's a spell, there's a spell, there's a spell. Spell, spell, spell. I'm not seeing anything further out. And it looks like you can just hold the map and go. Which is frightening, because there might be a spot. Blocked behind a wall, even currently I can't make this jump. Blocked because... why? Can't remember why this was blocked. This was a dead end. This... why didn't I do this? Why didn't I do this? Did I just choose wrong again? Well, fuck. This is why this isn't gonna take the time that they recommend. Because I'm the one at the wheel. Is this where I need to go? Yes. And fire! Yes? No. Didn't I already try doing something over here and then failing miserably? I've already done this, yes? Because there was the double jump, this was the giant vat of water, and then I couldn't do anything over here because I couldn't get over there. Yes. Back to the underground. No left. Go right. Not that right. This right. Yes? Yes. Oh! I didn't go on here because I haven't discovered this. That's underwater. This was the whole do it explanation. Okay. So I gotta be fast. I don't think I'm capable of doing that right now. How do I mark with the glub glub? What are you? I don't need you. I'll mark with glub glub. Water. We're gonna say that one means water, because it's blue. And yes, my brain is that simple. Abby! I hit the spike. Right, if I'm recovering magic, I might as well. It says I can heal 4 times from full, though. This still only looks like 3. So that means I'm water? Oh, wait, no, I never actually equipped the faster healing. That's why I'm dumb. Why am I so bad at guessing? I should just realize, if there's a hole in the floor, go to it. It is the secret. Silenced plus no dash. Uh-oh. Yep, deserve that.
But actually my original color scheme, I think I showed this, well, I showed this a couple of times, but I don't use 1.0 model anymore. On 1.0, my original color scheme was actually like red and black. That's how I started. But I played around with like different colors, and I did this like the anime trope of a water mage or something like that with like blue hair and it's kind of like a teal outfit. It's like I definitely look like I have water powers. And then I came up with a color scheme for like an ice themed. Like what if this person had ice abilities, what would they look like? And that's kind of the inspiration of where my current color scheme came from. Is with the ice character, that's where I came up with the teal hair. It was more teal and bluish eyes, but I like the purple, and that's kind of where it just slowly transitioned into the blue themes. But yeah, original color scheme was red and black. Very different if we're only used to what we have now. You love ice themes and powers? Same. In most media, well, it's ooh. I got lucky there last time with a shield barrier. Apparently the shield barrier also works on the nettles, but I can't heal because I don't take damage. Ice has always been my favorite affiliation whenever it comes to like anime, superpowers, magic. Love the ice ability. Except ice tends not to be damage over time. And my personal all-time #1 favorite is damage over time. Nothing like I hit you and then just give me happy chemicals of tick, tick, tick. I love dots. So poison always seems to be my personal preference and what I'm known for. Fire tends to be more damage over time, but it also feels more brute strengthy, and that's just not for me. But there are a couple of games that use like Frostbite as a form of damage over time ice ability, and I love those. Ice abilities are just behind. Fuck. Just behind poison and damage over time abilities in my mind. Fuck. There we go. I don't mind Frost and Slowdown, because technically if you slow someone down, you can then damage over time because they can't hit you, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, damage over time is primary. Frost is definitely a #2. You're definitely more of a big impact damage fan rather than dots, but dots can be very fun as well. To each their own. I also like hit with big stick. It's weird. Hold on. Can I equip that? Where do I equip that? Cool, we got a skin. Well, that was convenient. There's a mixture, because I also like hit with big stick. Like, I'm a strength bro in like Dark Souls games. In Monster Hunter, I'm a hunting horn. Granted, hunting horn isn't the biggest of big hits, but still more big hits. I'm not like a dual blades or a bow in Monster Hunter. Even though that seems more my style of lots of small numbers, I do like see big number. But I like big number with I have now applied damage to you that I don't have to worry about. It probably has something to speak about my skill level. I like it when I do something slightly unskillful and then guaranteed damage comes later. And usually, due to balancing, the damage over time is usually higher than what an instant burst of damage could be because of the overtime aspect. Thank you for the distraction to help unlock, yes. Ladybug. Okay. There's an up that we haven't explored, probably for reasons of we couldn't explore it? Or did I just not notice it?
Might not have might just have not noticed it. Nope, ran right past it. Another one of the classics. I'll come back later. Power Extractor. Enemies on death will now have a chance of dropping power-ups you can pick up that make you stronger temporarily. That's cool. I'm assuming it's an equip. Invincibility stone. No? No? Well, shit, it's just permanently on. I know this is gonna come off as hypocritical because this is not the only game that does this, but I am starting to have a small little, if I could have a complaint. So let me just have a quick one. I'm not the biggest fan of having relics, emblems, and abilities all separate because I kind of can't tell what I'm picking up does what. Like when I picked up Power Extractor, I didn't know if that was, okay, that's gonna fall into my relic page, so I have to equip it. Or maybe it's an emblem. I mean, the emblems are all mushroom heads, so I should be able to figure that one out. Of like the one of one that I can equip. And abilities are just, they're permanently on, have fun. So I get it of these are the guaranteed, they will always be equipped, you can't turn them off. The you get a choice, but it's more of defining features and equip whatever the hell you want. Maybe it comes down to being pixelated graphics, but it's been difficult to tell them apart because even these have like mushroom heads, right? Which are the exact same thing as emblems. Maybe that's just me though. It's a very small complaint, but I understand passives, options, and choices. But as I said, if you would allow me the smallest of complaints, that is where I would make one. I need go up. Probably should have just teleported, but I need go up. That is where I got spell. I need go up. Uh-oh. I am getting hungry, and that's pretty early in the day. Did I eat a lunch? Uh-oh. I think I know why I'm hungry. They should have it say when you get it, either written what type they are, or tell you to go equip it if it needs it. I think it does say what it is. But unfortunately, that's requesting me to read, which we know is a debuff for me. Did I just fall into a pit? Almost did. Pop, pop, pop. I don't want to be that guy to be like, what do you mean you don't expect your gamers to read? They should read. They should. I'm definitely one of the players you'd enjoy play your games. I'm pretty good at constructive feedback. Oh, hell yeah. And you know, as I said, like, this isn't me trying to be nitpicky or mean. It's just I'm making an observation of the feelings that I am getting here. I have actually been a beta tester for a game in the past. A friend of mine was getting into game design, and she gave me a game. As a dev, you know they don't read. Exactly! And I gave her game a try. She was very proud of she didn't really get into the game. It was her first attempt with Unity, and she was mostly just exploring and making a level. So she made a library, and I loved hearing the responses of like what she did in order to speed up time, because how do you make a bunch of bookshelves without making exactly the same bookshelf? Obviously, you could design one perfectly copy and paste, but then that's repetitive. How do you do that? Well, she came up with the idea of she would place like 13 specific books into a bookshelf, or like just randomly pull some out, and then she would do like hiding and viewing at like a randomizer. I don't know if she built the randomizer in or if she did it by hand, but she would just alternate like which ones are appearing. And eventually it got repetitive, but they were spread out enough that you couldn't tell.
And she's just like, yeah, hop on in, give this a try, show me what you can explore, tell me what you think. I pick up the game, I instantly jump onto a table, allowing me to jump onto a chair, which allowed me to jump on top of a bookshelf, and then I jumped out of the map. In 5 seconds, I fell through her map, and she got so mad that she said, you're not beta testing this ever again, and I'm throwing the thing away. I don't know if she progressed anything, but she banned me from being a beta tester from that step forward. Yes, procedural generation is the friend of slight randomness, but this was her first go in Unity, and it was very early in the game development classes, so I'm assuming that wasn't on the table yet. But she was very happy with what she made, and so was I. She was just very mad that my first instinct was to jump on things and then fall through the map. But hey, that's part of it. That's why you have beta testers. You need to make that wall higher. Why? I'm gonna jump through the map. No, you won't. I'm gonna do it. So see, I have experience being a beta tester, and a good one at that. I missed. You would have hired me for that? See what I mean? It's just what it is. Huh. Heal me. Hold on, this music is sick. Also, let's make map bigger. Yep, we have mapped it out. Okay. Teach me, what does this do? It is a very effective get the hell off. Okay, now we can learn about these. Beta testing is so fun. It's basically, here's this well-crafted thing, now go break it. Exactly! And I do that at work all the time. Because I work with developers at work too. And they're all just like, hey, I made this program. Crit, can you break it? You're damn right I can. Ooh, no dash, no double jump, no progress. Okay, they are kind enough to at least put arrows on, meaning you're going this way. Block monster. What a name. Streamers have the uncanny ability to break absolutely anything. I don't know if it was a prerequisite to be a streamer or not, but yes. Oh, shoot. Fuck. Mana! Cheating! Is that all that was up here? Nope. Need to figure out how to open that. You've seen how many bugs I find, so yeah, I am a professional. Literally. All right, so if I hit it with a downward strike. Okay, I'm very curious about what those doors are. I will find out eventually. It's not a prerequisite, it's a perk. Hell yeah! I wonder if the button does anything to it. Oops. Okay, 28. So, less damage. Secret? Not a secret. So it does less damage than if I just let it hit it or if I explode it myself. But it is a cool effect. And also maybe against the boss I can get all 3 to hit. Not being able to swing up has been the weirdest part of this. Ooh. Mana! Oh. 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 I see now. Wait, why didn't I ever try to go that way? Wasn't it blocked? Why? There we go. Who are you? Your mushroom cap is such an awful shade of green. My creators had a much more delightful green for their mushroom caps. I like how my mushroom cap looks. I suppose it's not my place to insult the divine in such a manner. Please accept my apologies, lone fungus. I am the professor, a specialist in mushroom cap cultures. Well, this comes from nowhere, but in Warlords Battlecry 2, you're right, out of nowhere. You desperately want to see a necromancer work, but that is, to your understanding, not a game where magic outscales melee. That guy is a bigger bully than me. Well, every person's a bigger bully than me. I'm not a bully. You remembering a dream? Which a dream about you remembering using a mushroom Imperial Empire Kingdom. Interesting. Interesting. If you show me the cap you're interested in, I can provide you with insight into the culture it used to belong to. I must confess the lone fungus cap is not something I'm very familiar with. Oh, okay. Wait. This mushroom cap is remarkable in that it does not belong to the ecosystems of this world, which make it somewhat of an outsider. It's my understanding that this cap may have originated from the surface and was brought here by the creators of the kingdom. Okay, this is a lot of lore, blah, 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 does stuff, cool. But what if I change it? Your head is adorned with the cap of the knowers, also referred to as the librarians. Okay, so whenever I change spells, that's me changing my cap. All right. Lore, 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 lore. Okay, that adds up. 6:44 a.m. What the fuck? After saying for God how long you came here with 0.1 out of 5 of your mind. Damn, go rest. I appreciate you stopping by, but please sleep, if it's that late especially. Evil flower. Give me 1 second. I hear Rowan. I'm gonna go check on him to make sure he's okay, because I hear him sneezing a lot. So I'm gonna make sure he's all right. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. He is fine. I think he just woke himself up from a nap and just had a sneezing fit. All right. I was connecting. There seems to be no reason that I didn't come this way. Like, at all. You haven't slept for a day now because it's past midnight? Go get sleep! Why does everyone come in here and like, hey, I haven't slept for over 24 hours? Fix that! Sleep's important. I will not be responsible for having people stay up. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Wait, can I? Interesting. Phew! Huh. That's not what I intended to do. But it works. That worked less. Don't worry, you've slept. Okay, you're allowed to stay. What's that? No! It's a power-up and I can't get it. Oh, that's an actual just live bomb. Got him. Ah! Right, bounce. And heal, there we go. It's almost 1 a.m. for you, but you got it very late, so it's fine. Yeah, you gotta love the time zone differences. All right, well, I figured out how to get that thing, but... Oh, those things don't stay permanently down. Okay. Was there... There was a path here at the bottom. Not your fault time zones exist. Correct. It's the Earth's. In case, not invade. Okay. Why would I need a trial for being in a different time zone? There's nothing illegal about that. Ooh, what'd that do? My answer has been questioned. What's down here? There we go. Does this mean I could have gone this way the whole time? How get you? Oh. Uh-oh. And to answer my question, yes. I could have gone here all this time. I just needed to understand my super jump. I haven't found a single resting spot other than the beginning. But yay, I'm getting all these connections. But again, I have the habit of going the wrong way the whole time. Or let me rephrase that. I have the habit of going the right way the entire time. Which, everybody knows, the right way is the wrong way. Mind Slash. Gain more MP when striking. Oh, wait, you have been gain? Wait. I have been gaining MP when I strike? I haven't been. I deserve that. I haven't been noticing that. Ow. That's why I like the infinite recharge. Oh my god, you do gain MP when you hit. Alright, well, we'll have to come back here later. Ow. Step, 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 step. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Fuck you, evil flower. Ah, come from top is correct. I want the blue shiny. Wait, do you think that's a sword upgrade? The green one was a sword upgrade. Damn it! Oh, I see now. I came from the top, which was quote unquote correct, but I need to do both. All right, it's a 2-halfa. So now I just need to figure out how to go down. Right. You think it's just water? Blue, after all, blue does mean water. Water. You are correct. If it's blue, clearly that's water. There's nothing else it could mean. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Hey, achievement for my first health up. Healthier lifestyle. That's a great way. Sorry, had to check to make sure there wasn't a hidden wall on that passage, because I definitely would have hit a wall there. Or hit, I would have put a hidden, see, hidden.
I would have put a secret there.
Ouchie. Heal me. You're absolutely adding something cool and blue in one of your games. And when you obtain it, it's just water. Hell yeah.
You've obtained the power of water.
Oh, I already came this way, so I need to go this way. Ouchies. Call it something like Hydration Redeem or something. Just got back from dog training. Cool! Is the trip going well? Yes! I am currently in unmapped region. We have... Ooh, we're close to a spell. We have talked to Mushroom God. Mushroom God said obtain the spells. And then Mushroom God was kind enough to mark spells on map. But they all in places me no know how go. Weren't there 3 over here before? Am I crazy? Is one of them moving? But yes, we have discovered a 3rd zone. Okay, there's 2 up there still. Oh, there's 3 up here, including the one we're close to. Uh-oh. I seem to have reached an impasse. Okay, time to carefully backtrack. Thank you. Evil flower. I guess the downside of my backtracking, or my, the way I play, is that I currently haven't gone back to a save point. So 2 things. 1, I haven't saved in a while, but 2, I don't have a map. It looks like they might be on a timer for respawn. All right. Current plan is to just do a full-on retreat. This'll work. Hello, metal boy. Goodbye, evil flower. Back to the color caverns. I deserve that. Ooh, also, we got a damage upgrade because we got enough ladybugs. I don't exactly remember when, or remember, you never mentioned it. So it's not remembering, it's just I don't know when dog training started, so don't know how much to catch up on. Also, if you die, you get to rewatch me gather stuff instead of checking the VOD layer. I mean, you can put it that way. I won't stop you from putting it that way. I'm glad I went this way. But I hope it doesn't come to that way. All right. So there's a ladybug up there. I remember we couldn't get there. There's an up. Why didn't we go left? Is there a reason we couldn't go left? It looks like the upper path would have taken us to the spell, which is required to go into that dead end. Still need to do that. Need to approach here from below. There's a door here. I didn't see that. Why didn't I see that? Did I abandon this path? I think I might have abandoned this path. Fuck. Well, this is why we go back to the, this old thing. I know we can't get this ladybug, but I don't remember trying to go left. That's where we fought the big fly. I deserve that. Being stupid. Ouchies. Invincibility for a few seconds. Okay, it's gone. Ah, that's why we didn't go left. Okay. Door blocked, need explosives. Maybe we'll... Doesn't count. Eventually we'll get explosives. Right. I tried to double jump and dash at the same time. That's a no-no. I'm bad. I'm so bad. Heal me. Where am I going? Trying to go up. I can do that. Pop. No, I can't. All right, I think a lot of the I didn't go this way is because I couldn't. Pop. All right, and then this way I didn't go because I stuck my face in here, realized, hey, this looks like the right way. So then I left. Because, say it with me, citizens, the right way is the wrong way. Ups, ups. Ooh, what's up, Doc? That's a boss. Nope. I think there's a better way to do that. And let's do it while fighting a boss. And the left way is the right way, or something like that. Yes, the right way is the wrong way, and the left way is the right way. Master Block Monster! What, no words? Ow. You're a jerk. Stop that. Understood. Ow. I'm messing up. Oh, I died. Sinistral paths are always more interesting than right paths. Sinestral? This definitely feels like the correct method for winning. Fuck. There we go. What this do? All right, we got a new spell. The Bouncy Ball. What a great name. Press right button to cast a spell. Hold down to throw it downwards. Throw a bouncy ball which deals damage based in its velocity. Oh yes.
Whoa, that's a green hat!
Left-handed, right. Dexterous is right-handed. Sinestral is left-handed. Right. So the question... is this the secret? The fact that I see it as green, I think the answer is yes. It is. Now that I have a bouncy ball. And an afro, apparently, because my mushroom grows. That is not a euphemism. We can make progress. Not this way, apparently. All right. We can now... I was to the right. We went up and we got blocked. So yeah, we can probably head down and get to the secret door. Or we can guarantee get the ladybug and the other things. And there's a ladybug involved. You bitch. Okay, I don't know how I feel about this spell because it's not a one and done. It's a prep and shoot. It does a shitload of damage for it. Depending on how fast it goes. But if your mushroom turns green and grows, you'd probably go to the doctor. Probably. Fuck. Damn you, bouncy ball. I'm out of juice. Yes.
Give the mana.
I'm also realizing that I don't mind the like Spellblade playstyle of this game. Most of the time, I've never been like big Spellblade users. It's always just been, yeah, just give me sword, let me hit. But I've been enjoying using the spells in this game. Probably because mana is so easy to come by. That helps a lot. Well, that was easy. Down with the evil mushrooms. Look at that bank shot. Ooh. I'm sick with it. Oh, go up here. Get that. Where am I? Oh, I'm up there. Okay, so I'm on my way down to the... No dash, plus silenced. I see. Oh. Another boss already? Okay. Big evil flower! I deserve that. Well, that was a fight. What's this? Blue key. Evil flowers with evil lasers. You know it's evil because it's red. That's true. If it's red, it's evil, and if it's blue, it's water. I'm glad we understand this. You'll be able to break blue doors with your sword. What's a blue door? You also gain slightly more MP when striking enemies. Oh, that's kind of nice. Didn't I have an equip for that already? That feels like an ability. It is. I feel like there was a relic. There it is. Mind Slash. Yeah, we just didn't equip it yet. Because also, we haven't found enough brain in a while. We're starting to get more stuff than we have brain. A water door, of course. Of course, it allows me to open the water door. And if it's white, it's wholly angelic. Yeah! Unless it's yellow. Because that could also be angelic. But white is definitely holy. The bouncy ball is slowly growing on me. What happens if it just falls? Honestly, should have predicted that. All right, what can I equip? What don't I need? What are you? Spike shield? I kind of like the spike shield, to be honest. I do not care about Knight's Trinket. I do kind of care about mine. Not really. What are you? Increase invincibility frames? Together, that's actually a kind of cool combo. Yellow's just electricity. Or lemonade. You could go for lemonade. That's true. You always get the snow cone with the electricity flavor. If it's pink, it's Sergeant Donut. And you're in Blood Gulch. No, it's just light red. No, Donut, I think that's pink. Nope. Light red. I'm still red. Uh-huh. The counter heal is the one that I've been sticking with. Is the... I think counter heal is still more useful than healing one more time. Bouncy Ball just has so much potential when you have time to master the bounces. Agreed. I love the regeneration. This is never coming off. Spike Shield could come off. It would allow me to do the Mind Slash, but I'm already in a good MP spot. I don't need to spam attacks to get my MP back. I can just wait, and my current attacks are fine, and we did just get a free generate more MP because of the Water Orb key infusion. 21, Jesus, you can find a lot of these. Full counter! A full counter. Pine Sword, it has a green upgrade to it. All right, well, we've unlocked more doors. We couldn't go up for some reason. Oh, actually, no, it's because we couldn't go up there. We can easily go up over there, and we probably should. Why didn't I go up over here? Same reason, couldn't make the jump. Oh, we can finally go to that door. I don't know if I can point it out because, wait, yes I can. I just have to do it from the map. We can finally go to this door, because wasn't it blocked by bouncy ball entrance? And I can't, we don't have whatever this is, so we can't do this upper path. This is just the end of the game. This was more jump than we had. No, there was a feature here that we couldn't remember. And this was more jump than what we had. Or maybe this was. There was a spot on here where we couldn't jump because we couldn't make it. It was probably here. Which we can see there's a spell, so eventually this will be a spell. We have to approach this door from this side. We can just walk to it. Might as well. I still want to go back down here. I want to go here.
Oh, yeah. The potential of the bouncy ball is strong. Oh no, you just looked something up in Hades 2 and had made a specific quest far more grindy than it could be? Oh no! You think there's a secret above my head? Nope. All right, that was a boss room. Why would you hide a secret in a boss room? Yes, here's the spot where we can't quite get high enough. That's why we haven't gone up here. Okay, you just have to touch it to get all of your mana and resources back. That is really well designed, actually. Probably had 30 health. Also, I kind of want to point out something that... Oh, it didn't turn green, so I thought I was going to get, like, full of myself again. But can I point out something that is a plus in this game, but it's a minus in Silksong, so something this game has over Silksong? Well, A, there's damage numbers, but that's okay, that's just me. I like damage numbers because they're easier to compare. No one looks for secrets in boss rooms? True. That would explain why it's not there. Or why it should be there. Where was I going? I was saying words. Train of thought. Oh, right. Why I'm enjoying this game more than, or one thing this has over Silksong, and that's Silksong's upgrading, like upgrading the needle. Hated it because I don't know where this idea came from. Maybe for a balancing reason, but fuck balancing. I want to get stronger. Did anyone else notice when you played Silksong, if you played Silksong, or if you watched it here, that when we got needle upgrades, enemies took the same amount of hits to kill? Like, I would take my needle, and it would take 4 hits to kill an enemy. I would get an upgrade, and it would still take 4 hits to kill an enemy. Then I would get another upgrade, and it would still take 4 hits to kill an enemy. And that's because Silksong implemented a, hey, you got an upgrade, we're gonna give you more damage. However, enemies' defense scales with your damage. You still net gain, but you don't net gain a hit, which means you don't net gain. I hate that. Even with one upgrade in this game, enemies take 1 less shot. That's how it should feel. You know, that's probably what blue door is. That was a red door. The other was a green door. It might be a convenience upgrade. Oh, you're right. Maybe I can just break it with a nail or break it with my sword as opposed to having to throw my bouncy ball at it. That's very possible. Currently at the section of the game where I've already completely forgotten what it was like without double jump, my beloved. Reminded of how in Rock and Roll Racing, the opponents only upgrade their health if you do, so if you want to be aggressive, you need to not get health upgrades. Yeah! It's one of those, like, I understand why developers put it in. Wow. Or let me rephrase it. I understand the intent that the developers are putting in. And it's for self-balancing. They don't want the game to be scaled around, did you get
3 upgrades at this point. If not, the game is gonna feel hard. It's to help the people who don't get the upgrades. However, if my first 2 upgrades means it takes the same amount of nail swings to kill almost every enemy, why would I go get upgrades then? You okay, little buddy? He came back with a vengeance. What's this? A relic, a refreshing body. If you have 1 HP left, this relic will automatically heal you after 12 seconds. Oh, that's kind of cool. But 12 seconds is a long time. just saying. I think you're right, because I can break red doors. Why can I break red doors? Could I have broken that door this whole time and I'm just stupid? Unless it means blue as in like it's a blue door. Maybe it has nothing to do with the orb. It's just that is a blue door because the door is made of blue. Shut up, I heard it as I said it. Fuck, I went the wrong way. There we go. There we go. Yeet. Wait. Fuck. I go this way? You like the middle ground that Shantae does, where most enemies die in 1 hit, but not on certain boss where they have a hit counter instead of true health. Aha, and the total hit count goes down, not DPH. Okay. I like that. So you still get the feeling of power. But if you have to hit him one more time, you have to hit him one more time. I think I'm having the weird approach of, because I don't have a solution to the problem. The problem being, how do you not punish a person who missed an upgrade? How do you make it more fair for them? Yeah, I think just the blue doors in general, I can just break them now with just swinging. It has nothing to do with the orb color. It's, I can break them now. And I'm in the camp of the way to not punish people who don't get upgrades is put hints or guides or direct them towards the upgrades. You don't have to make everything like story driven, like in Silksong. You are, when you first meet the Needlesmith, he gives you a free upgrade. Okay, there, that tells you about one and it teaches you about the upgrade system. Where are the rest? Go find them. Give NPCs that give hints. Make the upgrades available. Don't make it so like, oh, well, what if a person doesn't have an upgrade? Let's scale back, or just make them do less, but don't make them do nothing. If a person got an upgrade, you should reward them by either reducing the hit counter in either a boss or basic enemy or something, but they should feel that I got an upgrade and it's made the game easier for me. Or have the difficulty setting not be framed as easy, normal, hard, and instead scale them based on item search percentage. Also true. Actually, that would be a lovely game. There is no difficulty. It's the less you explore, the easier they are. Technically, Skyrim follows that method, right? Depending on the level of your character, the world scales to you. So if you spam a bunch of non-combat skills and your level skyrockets, things are hard as shit.
If you only level combat, you are overpowered as fuck. There's other reasons in Skyrim you can be overpowered as fuck, but you get my point. Like, the lowest assumes you just ignore everything that isn't directly in your face. Yeah, the non-exploration. The second assumes you miss about half, and the third assumes you get everything. I like that. All right, places to go. There's an up there. We should probably go to that up, which I think we can go by going right. We must first right to go up. Is this the up? This is the up. There we go. Not the one I was aiming for, but I won't be mad about it. Up, then right, then up again. $69, nice. Did I just hear the Emperor? Oh, heal. Heal for safety. Regenerate magic. Then up. All right, new place. Technically, we should also go right in order to unlock the doors. But this is a place we should be. You like the difficulty levels being labeled story focus, director's choice, and mastery focus? I like those two. I think this game did that. It called it casual, fuck, and hard. They called it casual, easy, normal, hard, and then the last one I think was just called don't. Or something to that extent. That I pop, pop. Aha. Yep. Took a spike. Ooh, you're not that strong. Uh-oh. Is it obvious I'm a trash clearer? I never had the nickname of Garbage Man, but if I was a big MMO player, I think I would want to be called the Garbage Man. I like to clean out the trash. I can't make this jump. Unless I can't make this jump. Okay. No, I can't make the jump. I was even thinking of this spell to go here to here to here, but that doesn't reset my dash by bouncing off the spell. Okay, well, we explored this spot. We understand why we can't go there anymore. We're all good.
That pushes me away. I don't like that. Go away, please. Bouncy! They call me Jarl Ballin. Sounds like a natural off tank or 2 in DPS if you try MMOs. Off tank has better wait times, but you may need to main tank some. I also like playing tanks in MMOs, but whenever I DPS anything, I'm always a trash clearer. I think this was more important in like Diablo 3. I liked clearing the normals as opposed to being an elite hunter and a Rift Guardian killer. I was always the let me clear out everything. I was a Witch Doctor player. Just let me infect everything with all this poison and damage over time. Don't worry, the entire map, they will die. Ooh, what's this? Meditation Blast. That sounds like an attack. While you're in the process of healing, you will shoot projectiles out of your mushroom cap, but this comes at an extra cost of MP and can only be done while in the healing state. Okay. I heal for damage. It's funny, it's not effective. I know they're blockheads and block monsters, but they look like decapitated fish. Know what I mean? Cut to that one James and the Giant Peach meal. It is a satisfying sound to hit him. Oh, defeat 500 enemies. See? Trash clearer. All right, so this is the down. Did I try going up? I did try going up. I ran into problems. Also, can we just acknowledge that I explored to the point where I got this spell, the bouncy ball. It's an amazing spell. We love the spell. But the purpose of the spell was to open these doors, and then literally within 5 minutes, I got the ability to just break them with my fist instead. So it almost invalidates the spell. That kind of sucks. It seems much more effective on things that can't parry with their own projectile. To do a carpet bomb. I've never gone this way? What is my problem? Why do I suck at video games? Like, literally, why am I so bad? All right, so this is the only place we have to actually make progress. That's blocked by a door. Why did I go this way? Oh, I can't make the jump. Okay. So, what are we gonna mark it with? Up. Need platform. I guess. Did I mark something with water? Yes, the water section. This is swimming in order to go down here more. This is complete. Complete. Need some kind of movement. What the hell is this? Is this just big jump? And I don't have big jump? No, this was the bouncy thingy. I guess we can use an up arrow. That makes more sense. Where's a go sideways? Sure, platform. I need to make a platform. Good God. What is up with me and hydrating today? My bladder is tiny and this is the... Should I be concerned? I've had to use a restroom break 3 times in a 4.5 hour stream. Is that overhydrated or is that bladder issues? Regardless, I'll be right back. Okay. I don't think it's bladder issues. TMI. Anyways. I'm here. I can go over here. Ooh. I could go down here. Wasn't I told, like, I can't traverse or something? Yeah, I think I went down here and I was told, nope. Not yet. So yeah, let's just go here. This is, like, clearly the spot we have to go. We can't go here. Nothing to do over here. We want to come up from underneath because there's something here. All right. Did I talk to this thing? Did you know that royal mushrooms had the ability to teleport to silver shrines? Imagine how fast you could travel if you had that ability. Game teasing me. Where go? Left, down, right, down, down, down. Ah! I deserve that. I saw you, evil flower. Down, down. I feel like I was stopped from going down. I think I remember why I was stopped from going down. Whenever you feel like it, elevator. Why does the soundtrack of this give me, like, Epic the Musical vibes? I think there's just a very simple chord progression that my brain is hearing and is, like, implanting. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Silenced. No upward dash. Nope. No spin. What the fuck is a spin? I do have forward dash. Show me. Oh. I think I know this one. I have to jump. I forgot to jump. Oh no, that is some tight timing. All right, it is time it to the end. It is time it to the end. How am I messing up? Fuck. I knew I jumped too soon. Okay, knowing what's happening and being able to replicate it are two very different skills. Oh, that last one I can't get off. I wonder if there's an ability that I get. It says no spin, which means there is like a delayed extra jump. There's no upward dash, which is bad. That's what I would love to use. And I can't use spells. And I also can't stall. Nope, just gotta get good. How did I get that one really long jump? Is firing sooner better? No. There we go. I just gotta get good. And gooder gotten I did. Yikes. Where go? Down go? Down go. Not that way. All right. New zone, probably connects to the right, gives us an upgrade, and then figure it out later. Maybe go left. We're starting to run out of places that we can possibly go right now. Speaking of the map, I just remembered something. All right, that's the clam shot. This is the jump we cannot make. Okay. And I have gotten better at the game, so maybe we can make the jump. Ow. Hop. We have it down. We have a lot of directions to go. Whoops. Not my intention, but an appreciated outcome nonetheless. Evil flowers? Okay. Jump, bounce, dash, jump, bounce, dash, jump, bounce, dash, dash. Ladybug. Okay. Ladybug. Oh. Why would he give me the control now? That's weird. Path down? Path is down. We should check it out. Okay, we're back in the deep grotto. Save point. This is going to connect back to here, probably do something with this. We have a blockade here and something here, so there's going to be a map here that allows us to go around. That's my prediction. Yeah. We have another path that we could take over here to explore more. Wow, there's so much to do. If I'm the fun guy, hope there's enough mushroom for the party. Well done, Pseudo. I'll give you that one. G'day, welcome on in. All right, so we also have a new power within our vicinity, and this would also explain why the deep grotto has a lot to do. Also, I haven't found a lot of brain recently, which means I'm having trouble getting all my upgrades. Nerd. Ah. I was standing here like, I could have sworn I saw something move. I did. They shimmer. Holy mushroom. Damn you, King Crawler. Curse you, giant butterfly! Go away. You got bouncy balled!
This barrier seems to be locked.
Also known as, I apparently don't have the required materials to take on that boss. Ouchies. Oh, I don't have to move out of the way. Well, I like that.
You're alive!
Ooh, connection junction? Conjection no... Never mind. Since this is about mushrooms, do I have a favorite mushroom for meals? Portobellas, baby bellas, shiitake, oysters. Yours just shiitake and portobellas. I think mine are either button or portobellas. I'm not too fancy with mushrooms. I like the basic ones. Ouchies! Ooh, can I? Nope. Well. Overkill. Deservingly killed. An emblem. Auto parry. You will auto parry any projectile, but you will be limited to one charge, which recharges slowly. Okay, so this is less of, do you utilize parry? And if you don't, this is just a shield. Basic mushrooms are great, but matsutake and truffle is pretty good too when you have to be extra fancy. I'm not familiar with matsutake. Oh, I have now connected. Okay. And now we're back in the normal grotto land. But now I'm curious. Do I have the abilities? Should I choose to accept them? To do this? And I think the answer is no. Unless I just cheese it. Oh, that's a relic? There's a 30% chance you will drop a green health orb when you get hurt. Strike it with your sword to recover lost HP. Ah, I thought that was just a free upgrade. My mistake. All right, I guess I could just go back. What's faster, teleporting or just walking? I think just walking. The more time I spend deciding, the answer is walking. Uh-oh. Huh. I've never been this way. Still don't know how to utilize this thing effectively. I see a boss for an ability. Maybe that'll explain it. Silver. Matsutake is popular in Japanese cuisine. It's quite a unique flavor. Is that the, like, long-stemmed, tiny-headed white mushroom? Is that a matsutake? The one that, like, always appears in ramen? Recovery insta, no. Meditation blast? Cost extra MP, eh. Might as well just equip invincibility stone if I'm not gonna equip anything else. Where's the auto parry? I wonder if eventually I can equip more of those. Yeah, looking good so far. This counter heal has just been so detrimental. Detrimental, no. Quintessential? Quintessential. Detrimental's the opposite of what I meant. All right, and we have... Oh, I'm at a silver, so I did fill out the rest of the map. There is a more down, and apparently we need an ability to break through this in order to go down. And then I didn't explore left because... Why? Did I just go down and I didn't notice there was a left? That'll probably connect back up to there. Something like that. You see that thing over there? That's a mush holder. It will hold you in place for a while, though you might be missing something to fully make use of it. Okay. Good enough for me. Oh, it's a big butterfly. That's dangerous. I'm being drawn in. Like a moth to the vacuum. Stop it. I don't have enough to heal. I do have an auto parry back on. But I see the auto parry is not kicking in. There it goes. Ah, fuck! All right. Specifically for this fight, I don't want auto parry. Literally turned it on and then walked into the one place I didn't need it or want it. I deserve that. Let's... What was the original one? This is only upside. Stop it. I'm in danger. I'm in more danger. Okay, I'm fine. I'm sick with it though. Hold on. Ah, fuck. I'm sick with it. Hold on. Oh, it's a thick, long stem with a slightly bigger cap. Oh. Boost protection, but I got a new hat. It's white, light brownish. Okay. I'm not familiar with Matsutake then. Boost protection. Cast a projectile that flies upwards. Downward slashing the spell will propel you forwards. Interesting. Okay. Wait, does each spell take the same amount of mana every time? Hold on, is this how I... Why don't you try using that new spell while the mush holder is holding you? Right, have to attack. Yep. Okay, so it's not as much as I think. But you then get a dash afterwards. Okay, so this is a huge gain to our progression forward. Literally, our forward progression. I do like how it's just click a button, switch your mushroom head, gain cool stuff. Now again, why wasn't I going this way? I must have run into something, right? Right, it was just blocked. Still? Deserved. Yep. Can I, on the map, then, mark it? Is there a lock? Yeah, we'll just put an X. Yep. Still haven't seen how much damage the thing does, though. Alright, where, go, and why? Well, we definitely go here to at least save. And we can learn, because we have a new spell. Mush holders will hold you in the air when struck with your sword, allowing you to cast a spell while locked into position. To release from the mush holder, all you need to do is jump. Combining the power of the mush holder with the boost projectile spell will allow you to reach new places. Striking the boost projectile spell with a downward slash will propel you forward. This same gap can also be reached with some other spells. Okay. So not necessarily the only way, but a way nonetheless. Cool. Map check. Let's see, I remember this spot absolutely requires it. What else would have required it? I forget where else there was a long jump. I think we cheated a long jump or two. Like, we got that, I think it was here. This technically would have required it, but I think we cheated for it because we found just another weird kind of glitch jump to get there. But cool, we got another spell.
This door is just sitting there, menacingly. This door is just sitting there. So what? That puts us at 3 spells? This requires water. Any kind of like extra oxygen or something. That's a big jump. That's a spell we don't... Oh no, that's not a big jump. That is activate like a stone mushroom. I forget what this one is. Oh, right. Some kind of activatable that we don't have yet. And then there was one more pit, I swear. No, it was this. This potentially is something that we can look at. Let's go look at it now, because I am feeling too hungry to continue. So I'm gonna look for a I'm gonna look for a stopping spot. All right, I'm silenced. Look into my blue eyes. Remember me and you will give me purpose. Something that allows you to travel the world quicker exists beyond this point. But I don't have the ability to do anything yet because I need like second dash because I can't use spells in here. So never mind. Okay. So I guess we'll go here and then we'll save. Game saved. Save and quit anyways. Holy fuck, this game is fun. I miss metroidvanias. You think the activatable that you don't have yet was the boost spell you just got? Except in that room, unfortunately, I'm silenced. I can't cast spells in that room, so I can't do the thing. And I think it would tell me, because the other one switched its wording up once I got the boost spell to say, hey, I can go beyond. Or now that you have, you should try. But not there. That one was saying I'm still too immobile. I'm assuming there's a second dash, which will allow me to triple jump, double sprint, or jump sprint. That's my guesses. But I don't have it either way, so I have no idea. But thank you all for tuning in today. This game is fun. I'm looking forward to both this and the sequel now. We should be able to wrap it up in like another stream or 2. So look for that to be on the schedule next week, because it will be. We also probably will put Spyro on the schedule again. Not to, I know I try to do the thing where it's like, oh, I don't want to be super repetitive and consistent. I want to be able to be whatever I feel like. But yeah, probably next weekend we're going to be playing Spyro and Lone Fungus again. That's probably guaranteed. Spyro will make progress, Lone Fungus will make progress, and then one of them will be beaten, blah, blah. I actually think I already know the schedule for next week, so I will put that out today, just like last week. I'll make this a thing where I get the schedule out on Sundays or Mondays, as opposed to Tuesdays. But look forward to Mega Man on Wednesday. We'll be playing Dave the Diver on Thursday. The DLC comes out on Thursday, so that lines up too nicely. So we're gonna play Dave the Diver DLC. It's the jungle exploration one. I think that'll be fun. I miss Dave the Diver. I miss it so much. It's gonna be fun. But anyways, yeah. I don't think I have anything else. Do I have anything else? If I do, I'm gonna forget about it. Mega Mycelium Men's Day! Men's Day. No, we're not gonna boost off Mega Man for the Mycelium Day. But yeah, we'll be playing Dave the Diver on Thursday, so it's gonna look a lot like this week, actually. Except this week I was sick on Thursday, so let's hope that doesn't happen again. Anywho, I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go get food. Not sure if I'll make it. I probably should make it. I want to order food. I just want food. Feed me! I'm too lazy. I'll decide afterwards. Without further ado, from goodbye to goodbye. Have a good one, everyone. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye-bye now.